What? 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 I'm in. How's it going? Has everybody joined? Nobody's joined. Why is nobody joined? What is this? What is this? Alright, let's go ahead and open up gaming.youtube.com/yesexzeke and then check out what this is. Apparently my title card is still No Man's Sky. That's always nice. Nah man, shit's slowing down. People will probably pick up a tiny bit later. I didn't give that much notice for this stream start. Generally, the more I alert people or announce the stream, the more I work throughout the week. The more I work throughout the week, the happier I'll be. No, the more people show up to my streams. And I have been a bit lazy in the past week or so. Well, we got Yesik and Blaze. We can just take a little while to start up here. In all honesty, I kind of want to play more Phantasy Star Online. I love the game so much that I did some research on it last night and realized that I am a little man, and I'm also evil. I'm also scared of cats. I'm also scared of cats. What's up, Kira? How's it going? Lots of room today if you want to join. Lots of today rooms. Today show with Jon Stewart, with John Cena, with me scaling my projector. I already have my projector. I don't like that big white bar there. Gotta make sure this fan is not pointed at my microphone, else that'll cause me issues. Oh yeah, so kind of feeling like I'm not gonna play it. I'm sticking to the Monster Hunter, but you're at work. Damn it! There's only 2 people here right now. Well, in all honesty, I wouldn't mind, but I've already set the limit. I'm gonna give it a little bit to Bomba, and then if nobody else joins in, I will absolutely take HR2. I kind of wanted to get lots of progress done today, though, in terms of getting new armor and shit. Probably, man. Again, this is my fault for only announcing it last minute and not networking throughout the week and being like, hey guys, remember my streams, they happen all the time. Let's go to wireless settings, multiplayer settings, no hub settings, HR range, back down to 1. Apply the changes. Password is of course 1234. What's up, Johnny? How's it going? You get off at 8. Well, hopefully you'll join me then. Maybe I'll play like a couple hours and then I'll kick everybody who's a low HR and be like, hey, progress time, when you get off. No HR limit today, man. But remember the rules. If you are in chat, you have to know what your key quests are so that we can get through them really quick. Aye. Yeah, so I love Phantasy Star so much that yesterday I leveled up until I could use the bazooka that I got, which was level 42. And then I did some research and realized that my section ID wasn't great for gunners, so I completely restarted my character and leveled him up to 30. And that's how much I love Phantasy Star Online. Oop. Man, Lance is being a real champ here. I'm not doing any of my job. Here's the Hunter ID and shit. Later, Kira. Well, you know, if you're going through hell, keep going. I'm not sure if that really applies to your homework in this case, but it's an expression I really like because it really makes a lot of sense. And I'm the type to automatically do that shit. But let's say you're going on a really hard hike and it's harder than you expect and you're a beginner and you're not used to it. Just fucking keep walking. If you stop and start complaining, it is going to be 1,000 times worse right after that moment. The Bomba, you not joining? A bomb away, a bomb away, a bomb away. He is a bully. And ain't nobody should have a problem with that. Drake goes in now. Dragon Tech and Ryan. Nope. Or Ryan. Ryan? Or Ryan. HR7. This is not who I expected, but oh well. Again, one more little clarification of the rules. If you are less than HR, whatever the fuck we are, know what quests you have to do, and post them real quick. And we'll get them done as soon as we are able. What? My headphone cord was trapped under a bunch of other cords. HR 7 and above, man. No, I said it was open. You can ask the chat. Okay. Let's get down to business. I'm liking this team though because it's a team that will actually allow some progress to get done. Did my entire screen just flicker or did my lights just flicker? I've been having some issues with lights in this. I've already eaten a meal? Okay, I guess. Too late, my time has passed, sent shivers down my spine, body aching all the time. Too late, I've got to go, gotta leave it all behind and pay the toll. I somehow think I got the lyrics or the verses mixed up there, although I'm not entirely sure which one. Oh yeah, I also found out some cool things about the PSO Ultima server. There are console commands, two of which are very useful. One of which is just /lobby, and if you're in a quest, it'll just take you straight to the lobby really fast. And the other is /magtimer equals 1, which puts a scroll at the top of your screen, telling you every time your mag can be fed. The other one is /bank, which changes your bank from the solo bank to the common bank, so you can deposit throughout your characters. As long as it's a sexual proposition, Yami. As long as it's a sexual one. But then and only then. How do I get there? Mr. Blay, I'm following you. I don't know what I'm doing. And if it's not a sexual proposition, just try to add the word sex somewhere in there, or sexually, and I'll probably accept it. There we go. There we go again. And I have artillery expert. Probably don't need Mega Dash juices and my armor skin and demon drugs yet. So cool things for the people who are into Phantasy Star, which I know is at least a few people. I know we got some fuckers who are super into it. But as we all know, this ain't actually no fuck in the ass. This ain't no Planet of No Apes, I think you'll find. So it's like, can I make a proposition? Complete silence in the chat. The entire chat is waiting for this proposition. Chat I can't actually think of something. Every 2 deaths, you have to take a small shot of maple whiskey and maybe foot wine. Well, if it was a Friday stream, I'd be entirely up for that. But it is a Sunday stream, To be honest, I don't think that would get me, like, at all drunk. But... Oh, Ryan and Drake are in trouble. Too bad I don't have anything to heal them with. Dragon Blast is almost ready. I will consider it. No problem for the help that I didn't give you guys. Wyvern Tier. I'm assuming we're probably going to see some status ailments going on. You know, since we have since Blaze using the bow. Blaze using the bow, also the name of Blaze's autobiography. Whoa! About half of all hours messing around with the options shit. I got Wind Waker to run on my PC. Too bad I don't have any controllers compatible with PC. Oh yeah, you need when I emulate my perfectly legally owned games on from the Wii on the PC, I actually use the USB thing to connect GameCube controllers to my I use the thing to connect GameCube controllers. Why can't I talk right now? I'm using sleep. I use the GameCube USB thing to connect GameCube controllers to the Wii U with a special patch in order to just use a straight up GameCube controller. Oh, I'm so fucked. Yeah, that's not working out. Damn. If I die sexually. Well, now I have to really consider it a bit more. It's a more valid proposition. I'm kind of trying to think of what to do about my streaming schedule. Not because I'm doing too much or too little, but because I actually would like to be able to, like, I like my random streams to be drunkable, but I would also really like my Monster Hunter streams to be drunkable, but they're not easily drunkable on weekdays. So I think maybe what I'm gonna have to do is just throw in an occasional Saturday stream instead of Sunday. Or maybe move to Saturday, Monday, Wednesday. No, because then I just have one weekend stream no matter what. Curse you, fate that makes me need to drive in the mornings. Oh, mounted. Awesome. Doesn't happen so much anymore now that I don't use my mounting set and eat for a mounting every time. But not horrible anyways. This guy's real wiggly. Oh, I got thrown. Oh, it's a mirage. I'm telling all y'all, it is sabotage. Oh, that hurt more than I expected. Until Friday, then I can join you. Deal. Really need to lose a bit more of that bar. Oh, so this is how we're playing it right now, huh? Oh, it die? What? Must have been Blair. I was like, what the shit killed it? Nothing hit it. Must have been Blair. I don't know. In all honesty, the morality of emulation has always been kind of an iffy one for me. Like, I buy a lot of video games, and most video games that I emulated, I have at some point in another in my life owned, which actually makes it completely legal to emulate them. But when the game is like not available elsewhere, or I'd have a really hard time playing it, or I even just couldn't afford it, like, I really don't think people should be denied video games based on the fact that they live somewhere or in a situation where they're just too poor to afford anything. Don't think that hit. It's kind of too bad. Need him to fall over right now. Yeah, I'd say 4 or 5 years is a pretty good estimate if you're gonna bring morality into it. In all honesty, you could pretty much answer that with when the game becomes emulatable, because it generally takes like 4 or 5, maybe even 10 years for somebody to design a good emulator and for the companies to be non-present enough to not really care. Again, though, I clearly own a legal copy of every single game I've ever emulated. Since I am a figure who is moderately public on the internet. And this guy is going down. Oh, and main objective complete. I feel kind of silly about that jump there. Oh, by the way, my 3DS capture card, my new one, is expected on the day of Wednesday this week. Finally, it got a Canadian tracking number. I'll probably be expected to pay some sort of stupid amount of import fees on it, which I'm going to then call Canada Post about and complain about, because I'm going to be like, hey, I was really just paying for like a small mod and repair. I didn't pay for a major product. I don't doubt they're going to try to charge me import taxes on $300 worth of goods. Your Dragon Blast. It did just a little bit on the toes though. Ah, I see. I was like, what the fuck you talking about? What the fuck you trying to say about me? Huh? Think you can just be disrespectful like that and get away with it? Nah, man. That shit ain't cool. I don't even know who I'm trying to imitate. I don't think this is supposed to be like a negative representation of any ethnicity, group, or race. Wait a second. No, ethnicity and race are not the same. I just had to think about that for a second and get both the definitions. Wait, are they the same? Culture or race? Culture, creed, race. God damn it, I have to look up both ethnicity and race really quickly. I know what race is, so I don't have to look that up. The fact or state of belonging to a social group that has a common national or cultural tradition. So ethnicity and race are not the same, since a race is generally a like a specific skin type. That's kind of what I thought. That's why I thought they were different. Pokemon hype, yeah. And Despot came over again today, and I once again made sure he was entirely booked for the 18th. My distilled dill pills always hitting the toes and everywhere else. Is Ozzy Osbourne a racist? That is a tough question, not because it's like philosophical or anything, just because it's phrased in such a way that it doesn't make any goddamn sense. I assume he's Caucasian. I don't even know what a Sun Moon team is. It's going to be a pretty spoiler-free Let's Play for me, I hope. It doesn't really matter if you want to explain like small mechanic things that have been announced, but I'm probably not going to pay much attention to them. I should actually really check where the sun be at. I don't know what that means. Okay. Take item. Just some hot drinks. And then we go. This slightly gangster voice, for lack of a better thing to call it, doesn't really go with the distilled dill pills meta. Although it could be a testimonial. Like after I'm like, distill pills. Increase your street cred by at least 60%. Too much street cred, try distill pills. Listen to this from our satisfied customers. Yo, I took distill pills when I was on the streets. Now I'm a Harvard-educated lawyer. Not that I wasn't smart to begin with, I was just in an inopportune circumstance. Chill, guys. Yeah, could be something like that, I don't know. Maybe that was horribly offensive. I could claim that I can talk like that because I live in the ghetto, but it's mostly an Asian ghetto, so... Is there a high rank part breaker set? There are plenty of... Oh, high rank? I don't know. I'm assuming yes. Part breaker wasn't anywhere near as uncommon in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Did I not have a hot drink? Oh, I just got what's it called, blighted. Am I getting some lag here or what's going on? I can't deal. I can't deal, guys. Yeah, generally that's a good rule. No direct spoilers in chat ever, or else it's at least a timeout. But I want to clarify for my mods that telling somebody about a mechanic in a game is not a spoiler. That is spoiler oversensitivity going on there. It's a bit like when you tell somebody like a plot synopsis of how a movie starts and they're like, spoilers, and you're like, that was in the goddamn trailer, man. That's not a goddamn spoiler. It's like, well, I really didn't even want to know any of the visuals from the movie. And you're like, well, somebody can translate my my words to you, man. Oh no. I should actually be reloading every time. Good times. Should probably be using this Wyvern Fire going on, Dragon Blast. Reading the little toes. I actually meant to do a sideways hop there. Oh well. Uh-oh. Got that drink buying meta going on. As long as nobody makes me drink what I drank last night, or Friday night, I guess. That shit actually nearly made me vomit. It was very, very hard to not. That's a harder time holding myself together than I've had in a long time. Need to go ahead and do some just quick shelling here before I Wyvern Fire again. Yeah, I actually did manage to fire there. Not sure if it did all the damage, but... Oh, it's dead. Lovely. I don't know, what did you say? Your fave is the red one? Absolutely fucking not. Negros? Well. Can't say that's an inappropriate word, but it, you know, it's almost referring to an inappropriate word. Not that I really care. You gonna leave up? What? Are you going to leave your? For now, but probably not forever. I actually really do want to finish it at some point. but maybe I'm gonna finish it on my new 3DS capture card, or I don't know when. Is essentially what I'm trying to get at. Oh, there's a really offensively named. Where is it from now? A dish of traditional country that you guys had a trade embargo on for a long time. Cuban dish. A traditional Cuban dish, which is like super offensively named. And don't get offended, guys. I'm just saying this in context. It is called, when translated, Christians and Niggers. And it's just black beans and rice, but it's kind of a hilarious name. I have Dragon Blast. Crimson Fatalis, huh? Oh yeah, and also no calling, like when I say avoid spoilers, it's avoid spoilers that matter. No calling spoiler alert on like 2-year-old, 3-year-old properties. Boom? Ah, boom. I love this hunter horn. I know I say it all the time, but I'm growing younger in my mind, trying to keep the crowd on my feet, and I feel the world falling all around me. But life goes on. Well, that was a spoiler, but it was a spoiler on like a 2-year-old property, so fuck that noise. And not to mention it's a spoiler on a game that has no goddamn story. Or it does, but it doesn't matter. Like, I'm only ever annoyed with the story instead of looking forward to it. God damn it! Okay, I got my headphones. No, it's, there's a statute of limitations on spoilers. Like, you can't call a spoiler alert on goddamn, oh, what was that movie even called? Soylent Green is People, that one? You guys know it. I know you know it. I know you know that I know it. Oh my god. There's always got to be some, like, level of reasonable expectations for spoilers. It's really annoying to me when you say anything about the plot of a game or a movie and people are like, spoilers much? And you're like, no, that was not a goddamn spoiler. A spoiler is if somebody says something like, imagine Star Wars Episode 5 was just coming out and somebody was like, hey guys, guess what? Darth Vader is Luke's father. That's a spoiler. Saying, hey, guess what? There's some pretty cool lightsaber fights in the movie. That's just not a spoiler. There's a Cloud City. That's not a spoiler. That is some information. It tells you nothing about the overall plot. It tells you you're expecting a Cloud City, but it's not a goddamn spoiler. Do I have a ridiculous degree of passion about this subject? Kind of. Yeah, no, my opinion would be 100% no for that. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. You guys might or might not be wondering, is that drink he's drinking alcoholic? Of course it is. You think I am? Some sort of non-alcoholic pleb? A sight? Yeah. Spoiler alerts or people getting offended at spoilers have gotten out of hand. Probably because it became acceptable to get upset about spoilers, and people just kind of like latched on to the idea. Lovely. Spoiler gate. Just want to see if there's a high rank thing that I would like. No. And actually I should just stop doing this. No, I really want it, yeah. Pleb Lord 360 here, points at Yesek. That would actually be a kind of a sweet ass, very slightly clever username. I would approve of that username. Pleblord 360 is kind of fun. Ooh, feline insurance. The Patreon voting. In all honesty, I completely forgot it existed during my absence. Let me actually go to Patreon. Are we actually at the pledge level for it? I'd assume we probably are. Should probably prep for the actual quest before I go. Hammer versus Blade. This one is a Glavenus and an Uragon in the Volcanic Hollow. Take item. Wait. Item set. Current set. Hot climate. Perfect. Okay, you're right, I absolutely am. I will try to remember to start that tomorrow. Although it's not the beginning of a month, so it might be a bit too late. I'll select a list of games, and then you guys get to select a Let's Play out of the list. Will do, will do. Need to change your username. It's a pretty good username. I like it. I actually do try to not spoil FF7. I know it's a futile task, but it's such a good moment if it's not spoiled for you. If you know what I mean. That I feel bad even to this day trying to. Sup, Thalcor? How's it going? Streams have been pretty slow. That's all good, man. It's all good. The only reason I have Patreon is because of my lack of consistent income. So, I guess there's always that. Ah, I see I have gone the correct direction. To get down to business to kill some motherfuckers. You watched the Let's Play but only remembered 2 things? It has some good moments. Anybody who says that Final Fantasy VII is bad is just being like super anti-hype. It is not. It is a good game. It is well written. The story is appealing. It's a good game. No, can you not like it because it's overhyped? Absolutely. That's kind of reasonable. Ah, the earplugs. Dem earplugs. Also, that lack of lock-on that I'm doing. Okay, I actually am locked on. Not sure if that hit or if it was anywhere near hitting. Just facing the wrong direction. Ow. Well, actually not ow, but... it's happening too soon, guys. My $50 for Patreon of the consistent scheduled streams. So because I'm doing such a good job of having these be consistent, I'm doing a good job, right, guys? Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna fight anything I can hit at this point, because I can't see a thing. Ow. find / fight the Uragaan? How far back's the video? Well, Uragan's currently doing some bullshit, so I'm gonna go back over here and fight the guy that I should be fighting. I do have a Wyvern Fire that I need to pull off at some point. Where are you going? Dude! Yeah, it's true, they do. They do indeed. I really want him to be down before I try a Wyvern Fire on him. Like, not necessarily out, just down would do the trick. Oh, he's going away. He's got to get away. He's got to burrow away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Ah, video was doing the buffer and shit, huh? Dem buffer times. They made demon hunters in World of Warcraft? That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. That's kind of chameleon. Hey guys, you know when you just get like super goddamn obsessed with the game? Currently in that state. Like really hardcore in that state actually. Ow. How do I not even have a Dragon Blast yet? I know you guys could probably tell this from my rant early on, but like playing Monster Hunter right now, all I can think about is Phantasy Star Online. It's so good. Okay, I almost have my Dragon Blast up. It's probably because this guy's so mobile that I'm not getting it very quick. Got my Dragon Blast up. Thank you for the high grade earplugs, man. That's kind of a fun little crossover. I approve of a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. But don't listen to the rhythm of my heart unless you're like either going out with me or you're my doctor, because otherwise it'd just be kind of creepy. And it's actually rhythm of the heart, not my heart. Get me? Hey, 0 out of 3 deaths because I got insurance. Might as well take a map. Even though this is one of the areas that I know more than most because it was in the last game that I played on there of Monster Hunter. The lyrics of what I'm singing do not really fit in this song, but I really like the soundtrack from Final Fantasy IX. Also noticing, dying now seems to reset your Wyvern Fire instantly. I guess that's kind of nice. Might as well grab my reload. I also have a 90. I tried playing WoW once, got a level 60 mage in my first month. Yeah, I played World of Warcraft for a solid month, and you know, I played it really like religiously. Like I'd do 3-4 hours a day. When I was in university, when I was first in university, and then after the first month, I kind of had this moment of reflection that I don't usually have for games, where I looked back and I was like, did I enjoy myself? And I kind of realized throughout my entire time playing, I never really had any fun. Damn, I got the hit off, but it wasn't enough. More deaths, yeah. Plasmatic Eagles distilled Wyvern Fire pills. Still. Now with the fire of 1,000 suns, distill dill pills. We will consume your planet. Hey, Wyvern Fire Death. Nice. Or as I like to say, noise. Not because of any cultural affiliations, just because I'm a dickbag. Hyper Astalos. If it makes you happy, I hate this song. I really do hate them. The Wyvern Fire kills are super satisfying. They always make you feel so good about yourself. I feel so good inside, like a virgin. You could make a kind of offensive gamer version of that. Like a virgin, playing games all night. Believe me, I do not actually believe in like the, well, I do not prescribe to the endlessly virginical, that's not a word, endlessly virgin gamer stereotype, but it can still be funny. Actually, untrue stereotypes can be more funny because they're clearly not serious, unless people are actually serious about them, in which case they're just kind of sad. Wyvern Fire kills. Anyways, Misty, if you have heirlooms and such, you can level up off the treasure from pre-patch events really quickly. Cool. Dragon Soul. Dragon Souls? Demon Souls? Demonic Dragon Souls? What in hell's name is going on here? Ah, I'm gonna be hit. I see. Kind of upset by the amount of damage this guy's doing to me. The fourth, the fifth, the minor chord, the major lift. You know what's funny about Misty? Other than everything. The fact that he's pretty much on Facebook before every stream like, yeah, no, I'm not feeling well. Probably not going to show up at the stream. And then he's always here for like at least a solid half of the stream. Ow. Holy fuck, I need to heal. Okay, yeah, down a potion. There we go. There we go. Somehow digging your way up to Area 4. That's real bullshit. It's gonna take forever to get there. Yeah. Well, it's gonna be a long walk. Might even say a long walk to remember. Might even say a long walk to meme member. If you're stupid, for some reason want to use the term meme member, which, as far as I know, has never been used and doesn't mean anything. Seems likely. Seems licky. I can't make a good disgusting licking noise, which is probably a bonus. Gonna assume that that is probably ideal. Oh my god. No. No. I'm so upset. Distill dill pills. We literally summon Yogg Sothoth. I feel like I should maybe have run to get entirely out of here, because I could. Oh, what? Thank you. I was about to say I could now very well be one shot. Okay, not gonna always do distill dill pills, guys. I might even save distill dill pills for like. Not next time. Despic's here. That'd be ridiculous. I gotta admit, distill dill pills pretty awesome. Prosome, you might even say. Hey, stratagems, how's it going? And mount it. All right. Oh, I have ear plug. Oh no, he does the roar and then that. Okay, fair enough. You fooled me, Urgi. You got it. Might as well. Oh no, I'm dragon blasting at the wall because I can't see. I think I'm hitting him anyways. I can't see a thing. But is he stuck in here? Am I stuck in there with him, or is he stuck in there with me? That's the real question. Yogg Sothoth. Did they? They actually named something Yogg Sauron? That's like a double ripoff. Oh. Didn't realize Urgi was falling over here. I was continually trying to run. Ah, main objective completed. Can you summon the Balrog? Yeah. Well, not that every fantasy ever doesn't rip off Lord of the Rings in some way, shape, or form. To be honest, out of the two major fantasies that were written at about the same time, I'm glad that Lord of the Rings gained more traction in the fantasy writing world than the Narnia series. By the way, the writers of which both those books were like best goddamn friends apparently, who absolutely hated each other's books. Interesting side note. Rustard, Shining Charm. From behind my shining charm. Is rocked and rolled okay? It's pretty damn good stratagems. Ugh. I'm not entirely. I remember you, most definitely. I'm not entirely sure I remember you ragging on Monster Hunter. I do remember I had to defend it to a lot of people for no particular reason. No particular reasons. Well, just the concept of the old ones / the old gods is kind of ripping Lovecraft off on its own. Anyone willing to replay Monster Hunter for you? Monster Hunter for you, for you, for you, Monster Hunter for you. What am I even singing right now? I don't know. I don't know. For some reason I have in my liquor cabinet a thing of beef stock. I don't think I need that there. What I do think I need is to steal one of Jessica's soda drinks and then mix it with rum. That sounds like something I need. Order a meal. Defense up. Lock lack. Defender high. Let's get her done. Rocked and rolled. Wait, which one's this? Quest info of Brachydios in the Volcanic Hollow. Easy enough. Okay. Never mind, it's 3. 3 is really good. Although 4 had a much better single player. 1 second, guys. I'll be back. I know this is a bad time to go, but... Meh. I'm gonna steal one of your cans of drink. Give this a mixed drink. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind that I steal the jam. You kind of mind. I'll get you more stuff. Ah! I need this thing. Alright. It's a mirage, I'm telling y'all, it's sabotage. I wonder if they can still hear me. I don't think I muted. Can you guys still hear me? Because I just spilled soda all over the ground. They can 100% still hear me. I think I got it all. Damn, what am I supposed to know when blown up and destroy the world? Oh yeah, by the way, the world's about to end, guys. My phone's destroying it as we speak. Oh, the gods here to kill me. You know what really, kind of in a weird way creeps me out? 0-calorie sodas. Like, what do you mean 0 calories? The soda doesn't have anything in it? Nothing at all? No, everything has goddamn calories. But, you know, there we have it. 0-calorie root beer with rum. Not aspartame, stevia. Draco fainted. Would not touch aspartame. I don't know about the long-term effects of stevia, but, you know, they can't be much worse than the long-term effects of aspartame. And I know, yeah, stevia is completely natural, so is cocaine. So, don't be telling me that aspartame, just because it's natural, does not have long-term effects. That is so much shit. That makes sense to me. Now, if you have like 8 calories in a drink, it's essentially 0, because you'd probably take more calories to actually drink that than you'd get out of it. Are we taking the long... Giant boners. Actually, as far as I know, no long-term effects for Viagra. But I do know for a fact that they can cause an allergic reaction after multiple uses that causes instant death, and they increase your chance of heart attacks. Guess it's just a matter of how much you want to bone, right? What do you mean I got hit there? Yeah. Oh, what the hell? What? Did that hit? I guess it doesn't really matter, but I'm still disappointed. You'll burb. You see me bourbon. You hating? I'm drinking bourbon. Oh, we got a fucking Rathalos? Is that a Rathian or a Rathalos? I can't tell from this distance. My eyes are bad. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. That is a Rathalos and a half. Well, actually, it's just one Rathalos, but, I just wanted some colorful language. You guys always have to give me a hard time. Ow, landed on a bit of explosive slime. Anyone happen to bring a stink bomb? I know I didn't. Because I never bring stink bombs. Stank bombs. Stank monkey bombs. God damn it, I hate Bracky. Damn, yes, like, how long have I been working out? What? Dank bombs? I don't get the context, Beanie. Context is key, and I don't have any. You gotta get out of here. This is no fun. I also seem to be slimed. Get the slime off me. Okay, there we go. Get the slime off, baby. Get the slime off me. Woo. Should probably actually like lock onto this monster or something. Oh, man, straight up dodge to the side. Oh, have I been working out? No more than usual? I still don't quite understand the context of the question. Ow! Looking for my game. Oh. All responsible adults should have a workout regimen, even if it's quite short. Just one of those things. And I hit them both with the entire blast. That could not have gone better. What's up, Chelsea? How's it going? My workout regiment? No. This is not what I'm being asked, clearly. It's a bracky. Grr, I'm mad. It's a bracky and my rhymes are bad? What do you mean, what does that mean? Clearly, I'm a Brachydios with, it could have gone butter, though. Hey! We actually cut off its tail? Cool digs! Dem drinks. They're so satisfying. And yes, it doesn't let me know if he saw my message. Bear, stop leaving. Oh, you added a Patreon link to the Facebook page. Cool. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Immune to heat and lava. Everything should be everywhere. Well, that is ideal. I-D-E-A-L. Weed. I don't deal weed. I only used to deal weed. I never used to deal weed. Don't trust anything I say on this channel. Anything you do trust that has been said on this channel can and will be used against you in the court of law. What does that mean? I don't know. It means whatever you want it to mean. Baby, I can mean whatever you want me to mean. Here, let me one more time. Baby, I can mean whatever you want me to mean. Yeah, that's some good close-up mic action. I don't know what I should be saying in this. I feel like there should be some like funky jazz going on in the background. Oh yeah, my voice like cracked there. That makes it super attractive. Yes, I die sexually. Well, Bracket just died non-sexually. Was that close enough? Why am I still doing this? Probably because it's kind of fun. Yes, okay, ASMR. I can understand that. Ian Garuga is kind of a pain in the dick, but I do kind of like it. Well, I haven't really been keeping excessive track, but I gotta admit, I absolutely love the ridiculousness of the Aloha Executor. Like, I know people are freaking out about it and thinking it's the silliest shit ever, but I love it. That didn't kill it? What the hell is this, like a Mega Banabra? Yeah, I'd have to turn the volume down. Yeah, Alola Executor. Magnet. And you'd like to actually read the book. What book? I didn't actually see a conversation about a book. Mount of Benabra. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully you're not jobless for long, man. But every boss occasionally needs to be told to fuck off. Just how shit works. I don't care. Guns, where you at? Save my progress? Hills, yeah. Lord of the Flies. I don't like it. Like, it's held up in high regard in literary communities because it was allegorical for, like, the state of mankind and whether or not we're all, naturally civilized or monstrous, which there's a very clear and stupid and simple answer to that is the opposite of what was shown in that book, but I don't like it. It's not good. By the way, it's been proven over and over again that when left to their own devices, people are civilized. So the idea that people instantly go into chaos the second they're not left to their own devices, complete bullshit. We are naturally social. Where are you game-wise, Yami? What? She asked you to work off the clock? No. You are in the right. Although, to be fair, to the fact that you might not have a job, probably just an absolutely not would have been a more appropriate answer. That's true. I'm not a big fan. I'm a tiny fan. Really, really small guys. A little mini fan, you know, the ones people keep by their computers sometimes and just like blow themselves off? Which sounds more than vaguely sexual. Yeah, no, it is legitimately illegal. First of all. Second, it's completely illegal for somebody to require you to work more than full time. You might be antisocial, Misty, but that doesn't have anything to do with whether or not you're actually a social animal. That means, if left to your own devices, if in a survival situation, would you strike off on your own and be all for your own good? Or would you create a social community to live in? And the answer is almost always, except for the literally insane, create a social community to live in. Slaying our Carcos at Wyvern's End. Oh, man. Okay. Wait a second. I need some specialized gear here, guys. I have those with me. I'm gonna take a Mega Demon Drug. Let's get going. Yeah. Hashtag this is why you might not have a job, Beanie. Yeah, community is much more useful. We are naturally a very cooperative species. Provably so. So I guess you could say that that Lord of the Flies is symbolic of when we didn't actually know that for a fact scientifically. I guess. Banished. I played a lot of Banished. My entire city burned down. It was a good time. And Mega Demon Drug, Armor Skin, Mega Dash, and then let's get going. Well, not quite yet, of course. I have to take my first aid meds and my easy sonic bombs, my rations. No, 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 don't funk with my rations. By the way, guys, there may, if you're interested, be another stream this week, like another off-schedule stream, just to have the opportunity to play more Phantasy Star Online, because I love Phantasy Star Online so much. Oh, I just got crushed. You don't happen to have bind resist on that hunting horn, do you, Blair? Oh, you're using a bowgun? Okay, well, probably a good thing too. I know, because it's coming to those who wait. I remember when we had bind resist against this guy. It was so good. No, he might not have a job because he stood up for himself aggressively. I absolutely sympathize. But there's a difference between saying no and saying fuck off. And I'm not always good at differentiating differentiating the moments for it, but like I said, it's not justified that you have no job because she asked for bullshit first, but that might be why you have no job. Well, I hit him. That helps. That helps. Yeah, I don't have enough time to eat breakfast either, but that's mostly because breakfast makes me kind of sick. Again, Beanie, I'm not trying to be unsympathetic. I just always... Yeah, you know. You know. This is a monstrosity. The first time I fought it, I thought I was having an acid trip. The entire time. Because it's fucking horrifying. And, like, actually truly horrifying. I cannot deal with this thing. Arthurian? Looks more Lovecraftian to me, but that's just my opinion. Wait, he was not in for you. That's not true, I'm pretty sure. I broke a thing. I don't know what it was, but I broke it. I don't break a thing, and I stop remembering. It just wants cuddles. It's just way too big and spiky for regular cuddles, so nobody ever understands it. I guess Gunlance or Bowgun would actually be really good against this, just because you can actually stand back and hit all of the tentacles and all the parts that you're supposed to be hitting. Hadn't really considered that. Oh, I got the break. Them's the breaks. Oh, wow, what? That just came up like directly under me. Yeah, fuck that noise, indeed. But yeah, there's again, I'm not criticizing because I would have done the same thing and lost my fucking job. But they're saying to fuck off, and then they're saying, I'm not working off the clock because I had to help another department. Do you want me to stay and get paid for it, or should I leave? And actually, it's your right to even say, I'm going home, because this is how much you paid me to work and what I was scheduled to work. There are very strict labor protection laws, and at least you would have to look for another reason to fire you if you said no after that. Like, I wouldn't have an easy time saying that. I probably would have almost done the work off the clock most of the time. Again, because I tend to be a little bitch, so on occasion. Sometimes the fights just are not worth the hassle for me. To be fair, though, I've never been asked to work off the clock, so I don't know how I'd react. Again, I am not criticizing at all. Did someone say Gums? Gums is in chat, man. Don't make fun of the gums. Don't gum the moms. And actually, don't do what I just said. I don't know what it is, but it sounds horrible. And there goes my Dragon Blast. God damn it. God damn them all. I was told I'd Dragon Blast till the day grows old. I'd fire my gun, shed some tears. I'd cut off this guy's fucking cuddle beak. I actually need 2 parts from this guy, Cuttlebone specifically. I really hope I get them here. Because Asian H-Dog, hey, how's it going? Indeed you have not. But I've been streaming 3 times a week. Where have you been, man? Actually, quite hard to tell whether you are a man or a woman with that username. I'm assuming man. I'm not entirely sure. But then again, I call men and women man, so... got some bullshit going on right here. Oh, I'm loving that binder. Wyvern fire. All right. Single player is not necessarily representative of multiplayer, but you are right, it is easier than 4. Because they added a bunch of new abilities for a bunch of weapons, but they didn't really increase the difficulty. I never really asked your gender because I make it a point not to ask, except for when I'm playing XCOM and I need characters named after people. And there's always a lot more female characters than I have female viewers. But because of that, I get the badassery, which is like the constantly awesome Ren and Sariva, and a few others who I cannot currently remember. I guess Chelsea would be added now, although I'm not sure if she's commented on the XCOM videos. Okay, you are a girl. The thing is, I was kind of like, very well could be a female username. Very well could not be a female username. So I'm kind of stuck in this man-woman limbo. Man or whoa, man. Ah. Hey, man, why don't you? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. You want to be the next female character? You can be the next female character. Yeah. My main gender concern is just who to make characters named after when I'm playing games where I get to name multiple players. That's the best time. That's some good rum. Let's get a Wyvern Fire off here real quick. Easier to actually get the Wyvern Fire off after another mounting shot. Drag Cinnamon Rainbow. Okay. I can do that. I can try to remember that anyways. But my memory doesn't always serve. Don't kill off Beanie this time. No, I'd say you died a hero's death, Beanie, but you didn't really. It was kind of just sad and tragic. You're a girl? Falcor? Man, you have a very you have a non-stereotypically feminine username, I must say. How do you sing that high? I'm a girl. Oh, what? Oh, my capture card is fucking up. Capture device is removed. Capture device is most definitely not removed. Okay, there we go. And this is why this thing needs to go in for repairs like goddamn ASAP. I have a feeling this is a really bad time to do this. Yep. I think I'm still hitting it. I think I was hitting its oh my god. What? No. Oh, it's dead. Yeah. Ah, I see. I see. Well, if you were watching and commenting on the XCOM series, you would definitely have a character named after you. I have considerably more female viewers in chat right now than I thought. Cooled eggs. Not that it really matters. Except in terms of, like, analytics being positively affected. Okay, so I guess it really does matter. So sue me. Narcarcos. You are a butt drag. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, fair enough, man. Ain't nobody got time to watch everybody's series on everything. Just moving my fan around so it's not blowing on my microphone as much anymore. Sup, Glaceon? How's it going? Everything has gone wrong. My computer audio died. Oh noes. Oh noes, it's a mirage. I am telling all y'all, it's sabotage. Come on, Cuttlebones, Skull, Husk. This was the high rank, right? I get no Cuttlebones? No, perfectly fine, man. Bowguns are also... did you hear me say why bowguns are probably good against this guy, too? Anyways, don't take my endless love of the Hunter's Horn as instigation to always play Hunter's Horn. Like, it's true that I think, literally speaking, it might be the highest damage weapon in the game if used on a team who is good. Like, not in terms of the actual damage you output, but the damage that your team can output because of you in more than makes up for the fact that you're doing a bit less damage. Does that make sense? I think it makes sense. No Locklack. Gotta do the fluffy spring omelet. Damn you. Yeah. I know the feeling, Lance. I was watching you use those Craig shots on its mouth as I was running in. I'm like, I hope he stops firing those when I get in there. Oh, cool, man. Mod, not admin. So, you guys might be wondering when. Might be wondering when I lost my mind. It's actually something real special about that phase. I don't actually know what to do now, and Missy isn't in chat, so I can't just count on him to choose all my quests for me. Any ideas, anyone who's in here? Yeah, we also have 2 new double mods. If you guys are wondering why there are so many random-ass mods, I was playing a 15-year-old game at 3 in the morning yesterday, and there were 5 people in chat. Those fuckers deserve to be mods. And 2 of them were mods, so that's why I had new mods. That's how those were handed out. I said mods happen at random. You gotta admit, that's pretty baller, right? Damn, that sucks, stratagems. And you were one of those fuckers. You were playing the game. Hope you'll join me for some more of it, maybe Monday, Tuesday. Like I said, there might be an extra stream this week just because I really want to play more Phantasy Star. Cool. That sucks, Thalcor. Can you pick? Absolutely. I'm not too like inspired or set on anything today. I wouldn't mind doing some Nicarchos hunts, just in order to get my 2 more Cuttlebones. I'm not even sure what the drop rate on those fucking Cuttlebones is. Cuttlebone. Nicarchos Cuttlebone. 20% body carve. Body gather also. I still don't understand exactly how to get the body gather. So I can only get it on carve. Oh, and a 25% chance for the Hellfire Star quest. Gotta catch 'em all. You know, I was, you guys know Banazama, or remember Banazama at the very least. I was having a conversation with him at one point because I was singing the Pokemon theme song, and I was singing it like a douchebag, you know, as people do. You know, I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Down, bow, bow. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. You know, like all the little twists and turns and jagged edges, all of it. And he was like, you know, that's a perfectly good theme song ruined by people singing it in douchebaggy ways. And I was like, I don't think he understands, because the reason we sing it, and the reason we sing it with so much passion, is because that theme song is fantastic. Yummy. Yummy Kagan. I always assumed male, but today, my expectations are all being subverted. Are you Z? When I say the Pokemon theme, when anybody says the Pokemon theme, they're talking the first English one in America. Because that one is the most goddamn iconic and it's fantastic. Yeah, I know you guys are... You ain't... I am... Your gender is Popeye? That's an amazing gender, man. Popeye the Sailor Man. Hanging out in chat here. Hellblade Glavenus. Oh my god. I better take my demon drug and armor skin. Zalgor was correct. What the hell? This is like the first 50% female, 50% female stream I've ever been in, or the first that I've known was 50% female. That's hilarious. You're a ghost? Well, I'm alone sitting on a broken glass. My four walls actually follow me through my past. I was on a Paris train. I immersed in London rain, and you sitting there swimming through apologies. By the way, you guys might know the System of a Down version of that song, but that is actually a cover of, like, this, like, 80s as fuck band, I want to call them. I hate the Hellblade Glavenus. Oh, no, it's, you might wonder why I'm making a big deal out of it. It's not because I actually care about the genders much, it's because it's fantastic for my analytics, as I'm now more likely to be served to a female audience, which means that I have essentially doubled my viewer base by having an even stream here. Well, for people who are searching Monster Hunter stuff, anyways. Yeah, no, you are like one of the supreme, like, 3 or 4 channel loyalists, Drag. The Hellblade, no, it's not the Hellblade that nukes you. The Hellblade is essentially just like the regular Glav, but just a lot more movie. And he was pretty movie to begin with. So oh god, he's double doing it. He's doubling down. You know, I was watching some NL earlier today, and he had a fantastic point about the double down, and about people freaking out about the double down. He was like, you realize the double down is considerably better for you than most other, like, crazy burgers out there, because it actually destroys the bun and has more chicken. Chicken, which is naturally lower calorie, higher protein than beef, lower fat. Lower fat, actually it's still pretty high fat, but lower calorie and more dense than beef. Also, just provably better for you than beef. So all it does is have 2 pieces of chicken instead of 1, both of which are deep fried, I must admit, some cheese and some bacon. All it's gone rid of is the bun, which is arguably the worst part of the burger, health-wise. You feel so lost, you never played Monster Hunter? Oh man, you should pick one up and join in. If you're like, if you pick one up specifically to play with us, I will definitely help you out from HR1. Like a record, baby, right round, round. You know, there's this band, I really don't like them at all. I think it's like Soil or Puddle of Mud, or, you know, one of those like intense in quotation mark bands, and by intense it means a bunch of white guys trying to be intense by having like not even screamo, but like heavy metal-ish band that's trying to be intense. Anyways, they're not very good is what I'm trying to get at. But they do a fantastic cover of You Spin Me Right Round. That's just like hella metal in comparison. It's like, I don't want to know your name, and I just want to bring you a little bit closer. It is really good. It's But that song could really use some of that, like, metalish intensity. Screamo cringes. There are good bands that scream. See, again, System of a Down as an example. But... oh, well. Maybe pick up one of the previous ones, then. Like, I'm sure you could find, like, an almost free copy. Actually, consider joining the Hunting Guild, consider maybe joining the Hunting Guild? And see if anybody there would be willing to, like, mail you a copy for super cheap. On this term Screamo is cringe. The term Screamo is cringe. And also bands who are legitimately only labeled Screamo tend to be pretty goddamn cringe as well. I really want to take my lance up and heal, but... oh, that's kind of what I was thinking with the but. I need to get out, baby, get out. You agents. Oh, agent. Okay, there we go. Spent. Got it. Somebody would probably send you a copy if you were willing to pay for shipping. You know, because once a Monster Hunter has been out for a while and you've beaten and played it and you're playing the next one, there's not much to do with your previous copies. Also, my Facebook Hunting Guild, even though it isn't very active, is kind of awesome sometimes. And by Facebook Hunting Guild, I should probably say, like, all the people who watch my channel. It takes quite the commitment to be, I feel stupid. It takes quite the commitment to stick to a channel through 2 years of no action. It is on the 3DS, so you need a 3DS. If you don't have one, then that's not going to be cheap. Whoa! Holy fuckballs! What was that? What do you say? That you only meant well? Ah, damn. Well, apparently there are rumors that this is going to be the last 3DS Monster Hunter, so maybe there's hope for you in the future. I thought he might do a spinny thing, so I panic dived. I think I want my stamina depletion to stop resuming. I have barrel bomb large pluses? Interesting. Came from my good looks. I pride myself on being moderately decent looking, but the only reason for that is that I picked a style and gone with it. If I didn't, I'd be one ugly ass motherfucker with like giant weird ass hands. Oh, my hands are weird. Believe you me. And the drinking. Yeah, actually, that's a good little piece of fashion advice, especially for guys. I'm not sure how well it would work for women. I'm not a woman myself, although I've been dressed up as one more than a few times. But what I was gonna say is pick a style and go with it, because you'll look better sticking to a fashion type. Mostly the drinking. Unfortunately, no. Chelsea, I seem to have missed one part of your... You're not a woman? Yeah, see, that's the shocking bit. The great bearded Jessic. The most attractive bearded woman you have ever seen. Maybe. Sup, y'all? Yeah, that's very true. Especially if you're in band, and especially if your social group is a fan of anime. It's just like one of those things that, like, the odds stack up against you. Sup, Axis? I'm not sure if I said that, but I was pretty sure I did, but just in case I wanted to cover my bases. Especially the third one. That base needs somebody on, or else you won't score any. Or make any home runs, I guess. I don't know baseball terms, or what they call their points, or how they call them, if you know what I mean. Oh no. Get in, get in, get in. Oh! Oh, worth it. Oh. See what I mean, Asian H Dog? It just happens. It's 100% true. Anime is bae? Do you mean bad? Oh, I gotta disagree with you there. Like any art form, it's filled with 99.9% absolute trash, but I would not call it bad. And I really mean like trash, trash, trash.
I don't think he was calling it bad.
Well, he could be calling it bae. Thing is, slang is confusing, Jessica. Not to mention you just said he, it's she.
Oh, she.
If you've been hearing my dialogue, apparently 50% of my stream viewers are female. Which is a shock to me and fantastic for my analytics. Oh, before anything else. Oh shit, I didn't even know it stood for that. What the hell? Kutku in a beer mug. Is your name changing or is it just me? I do not seem to remember it being that. Oh, sorry, Kutku. You'll probably have a chance. There's likely going to be some sort of DC before the night is out. Ow! Okay. Got in. Let's now get out. That's not what I meant to do. See, I knew what it meant. I just didn't know what it stood for. I am not hip with the kids, guys. Says the man who still mainly listens to jazz. Well, actually, these days I'm listening to a band called Caravan Palace. Goddamn fantastic. They're like, they're techno jazz, and they're from France. It's just really good stuff. If you guys want to look up any of their stuff, I would highly recommend Lone Digger. A kind of a combination of like, the Squirrel Nut Zippers, or like an Ella Fitzgerald type singer, along with Daft Punk type beats. Fantastic. I never said I didn't enjoy the cross-dressing sessions. They'd be fun. That language. But nobody ever means that. That's funny. You drew your PFP. The Lone Digger music video is amazing. Yes, it escalates so quickly. Also, I have this again, I remember I have no problems with anthropomorphized humans for any reason, but I find it kind of weird that as a race, humans seem to have decided that gazelles are naturally like the most attractive animal. Kind of weird. I guess it's because they're graceful. I feel like you should change your username. Was it because you assumed, was it because Jessica assumed you were a man? What man? The man with the power? What power? The power of the voodoo? Voodoo? You do. Do what? The thumbnail's No Man's Sky because I forgot to change it before the stream started. I was kind of in a hurry. I actually lost my 3DS. My 3DS before I started streaming, so I didn't have all the prep time that I was expecting. A woman's scarf. What per se is the difference between a woman's and a men's scarf? This I gotta know. No, it's because people call you hot dog. I always call you Asian H dog. I understand the ordering of the name. It's important. If somebody's not Hot Dog, you don't call them Hot Dog. Although apparently if somebody's Manti, you always call them Mantis. With no exception. Manti's not here right now or he'd be pissed at me. He is capable. Yeah. Gotcha. Very frilly scarf. You guys ever seen a snood? Man, snoods are weird. S-N-O-O-D. Snood. Scarf. They're just like these massive ass loops of. Here's one on Etsy that I'll send you guys. The image. For the longest time, Mom would call neck warmers snoods. I thought, and then I would always call them snoods, and people would be like, "What the fuck's a snood?" And then, did I not copy it? And then I figured out later in life that she had not actually made up the word, but it was a specific type of neck warmer that is absolutely ridiculous. Fan, why do you keep blowing against the... Okay. Copy image address. There we go. Yeah, snoods. I'm not trolling you. A snood is a real thing. Absolutely, man. Although I think after this session, I'm just going to have a, like, the people who are already on my friends list have an advantage because they can actually just join on me. They still have to enter a password, so I'll have another time where people can join into the room and just add me as a friend. So here's the actual Hunter Hall ID. Although I gotta say, no, somebody choose Narcarcos for me, please. That picture probably is really photoshopped, but look up Snood. Look up Snood Scarf. S-N-O-O-D. They are insanity. Now you play the waiting game. The connection actually seems unusually stable today. Yep. They are indeed a thing. I guess, right, these days people often call them infinity scarves. But their real name is a snood. Hellfire Star. Oh, I wasn't telling them to join because I didn't know what it was. I was telling them to join so I could keep that Hunter Hall ID open. Combine. Wait a second. Item set. There we go. There we go again. Go ahead and eat up. Drag. I absolutely do want to play some late night PSO tonight, but I have to have a chat with Jessica about it because she might not be too into me playing late night PSO tonight. Which is why I said I might do another stream Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. You feel a DC incoming? It's been too strong. Oh, there is a difference. What's the difference, Asian? Just out of curiosity. Is it because you're playing Hunter Horn and I always am disappointed when you drop out when you're playing Hunter Horn? Because you always drop out when you're playing Hunter Horn? It will be Tuesday, busy Tuesday. Got them plans. Saddled up my horse and I got myself some plans now. probably do Monday PSO, but stick around after the stream's over, and I may do some. You know it's free, right, Thalcor? And it's a game I absolutely love playing with the fans. It can probably handle Phantasy Star, even if your computer is the shittiest ever. Like, if you have a 2000 or 1998 HP desk or office desktop, it can probably handle PSO. It's not a very intensive game at all. Even at the time, it was not considered intensive. Just try it out. Well, my phone could definitely run it if I decided to run Unix on it. My phone would 100% be capable of running it. Hell, I wouldn't even be surprised if Chromebook could run it. And Chromebook can't run shit. Maybe not a single potato. Two potatoes, Misty? Could probably run it, if I had to guess. I love that set damage you get from shelling. Bad time? Bad time. Damn. Yeah, I was thinking if you ran it on Unix. And it's not that hard to like level somebody up really quickly in PSO to get them caught up. It's so much fun. Although sometimes apparently it has some problems with networks. I tried to do tech support on it yesterday, like about 3.5 hours of it after stream, and we could not get it working, even though it was the same error that I used to have when I was playing it. I'm so upset because I used to know how to fix that error. Still waiting. Yeah, it's gonna be a little while if it's at all, man. Could get unlucky. And my Phantasy Star Online streams are literally for no one but myself and the people who want to play with me. Like, they're getting no goddamn views, and I am perfectly fine with that. That is essentially ideal. There we go, got myself a Dragon Blast together. I like reading. Oh yeah, Beasts of Brawn. Okay, I'll maybe do that, not next, but after, because this was my quest request. So where are the body gathers on this thing? Somebody tell me. Gums. I mean, 9 is bigger than 0. That's true. That's true. But again, it's gonna be a lot of sitting around and talking stream with not many people, and I'm fine with that. Again, it's mostly for me because I love the game so goddamn much, so much. No, there's sorry, the body gathers. There's you can get them from body gathers on the Narcarcos, which means I have to mine him, but I don't know where I have to mine him. You barely made it. Listen to audiobooks. I listen to a ton of audiobooks. I absolutely love them. They're my most favoritist. The most favoritist audiobooks of my life. I can't see this thing. There we go. Oh, that didn't work out. There is a lot of drop on those. And if you favor it, I'm gonna favorite with you. When it falls down, there will be a red arrow on its shell. Take that up to the rainbow part and mine that. I've never seen that red arrow. Maybe I just hang out in the wrong places? I don't know, guys. I've kind of fucked up my, my damage. Like, I've actually pretty massively fucked up my damage. 20% less damage for a full minute is pretty ridiculous. Not the bear puns. Oh, the bear puns are coming. Make a Glaceon pun. I don't even know if you can make a good Glaceon pun. Chat challenge. Can we get one good Glaceon pun going on? So pretty much stay away. I got to stay away. I've got to stay far away. Yeah. 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 I would have shot you, Blez, but kind of moved away too. Hey! Hey! Narcarcos, I thought we were pals. It's Gay Uncle Day. Who's creating these days? Like, why are they creating it? Hey, Murdoch, how's it going? Meow. Murdoch. Meow. No chatting today? It's like somehow you know when I'm streaming now, and you don't chat when I'm streaming. Meow. Oh. Oh. He was on my desk. Oh, my battery's running out. What's wrong with my battery? Oh shit, this was the broken charging cable. Sorry guys, I can't. I was about to run out of batteries. I'd really like to, believe me. I had my broken charging cable plugged in like an asshole. No, I just had the one that is definitely not working plugged in. Fortunately, I know where there's a spare right now, because I found Jessica's. She lost her 3DS somewhere. I don't know where, but we still have her cable for it. You like to Glaceon your donut? I like Glaceon my donuts? Oh, glaze on your... Okay, I got it. That's that Glaceon. Glaceon. That kind of works. The thing is, it's not immediately obvious that it works. Need to put some Glaceon that, no, can't think of any. I now know what I can shorten it to. Oh, it's fallen over again, and I'm too close, and I have to find it. It's on the other side. I'm so bad. That's why you're not in school. Because of puns? No, puns help with the clever mind. Yeah, I did notice it fall over. I just, I noticed too late. I get so obsessive about doing damage that I completely forget about everything else. Do we have bind resist? I'm going to assume that yes, we do have bind resist, because I don't seem to be being bound. God damn it, my Dragon Blast! Lazy ice puns. Glaceon to meet you. Doesn't quite work. Ah! Bind resist extended. I guess that was my answer to bind resist being on. Sorry, what now? Oh, I was in the middle of healing. Bonesaw is ready. There's only one bone joke you need. There's only several bone jokes you need, but only one that I say all the time, and that's Bonesaw. Because he is totally goddamn ready. Always. Fresh. Always Tim Hortons. Except not as much as they used to be, and even when you say fresh, it's a bit of a lie. I used to work at a Tim Hortons. That's their like little jingle that they do these days. It's like always fresh, always Tim Hortons, but it's not. Like the donuts are cooked fresh, and they only stay on the shelf for like an hour before they have to be thrown out. And the coffee's always fresh. The issue I have with that slogan is that they are like pre-made and brought in frozen. So it's not like we're baking them on the spot. So it doesn't really count as fresh if you're using like Pillsbury Doughboy mix, which is essentially what's going on, right? So yeah, I have a bit of an Everyone does need a tromboner. It's an important instrument, man. It's not even a joke. That's just reality. I'm snapping back to it, and oops, there goes gravity, because that's when I grew up, I guess. In a generation that knows Eminem lyrics. Even a few of them. It's embarrassing to even know a few of them. Ever like a lamppost in the winter? Every Canadian you know has worked at a Tim Hortons? Well, every town does have a Tim Hortons. It's not like there's anywhere without a Tim Hortons. Because it's like a bad business model to not have a Tim Hortons. Or a bad, like... A single Tim Hortons in a small town will make so much money if it is the only Tim Hortons. When things get weird is when towns have 2 or 3 Tim Hortons. Tim Horti? How do you pluralize Tim Hortons? That's the real question here. And it's a doozy. It's a kadoozy. Isn't that like a really bad toy that came out? Why don't I do the XXX combo? Do I have to explain this shit again? Because with the normal gun lance, this is the most efficient way of dealing lots of damage, especially when you have artillery god, or artillery expert. Also on this guy with massive defense, there's nowhere I can hit. And the downward strike attack doesn't only do more damage than any other attack, it also has Mind's Eye, so it does damage through the shell. And well, it used to be Canadian only, but now it's in America too, and it was bought out by Burger King. So it's not Canadian at all, essentially, is what I'm trying to get at, I guess. Come on, Cuddle Bone. What the fuck? Where are my Cuddle Bones? I got a soul orb. That's like the rarest thing I can get off of it. My Cuddle Bones are 25% chance. I haven't seen one here. There are now Tim Hortons in America, though. You can look it up. Friggin' Canadians. Yeah, I'd believe it. Oh, one Cuddle Bone. I think there is only the possibility of getting one. What a shitty charm. Please, at least if Trump gets elected, build that wall. We're good with it. Believe me. Yeah. It's not common, it's just not uncommon, and the gem I picked up is most definitely not common. So what's the name of that quest I need? Something Beasts? Misty? You're here just now in time to tell me again? I'm gonna pick this quest because I feel like being a greedy asshole. Defense up. Defender high. Lovely. I'm gonna have to pay for it. Aww. Okay, what have I got? High rank, it's definitely high 7, and it is Beasts of Brawn, I think. Yep, Misty just said so. Holy shit. That's a lot of monsters. Let's get her done. I need that level 3 Wyvern Fire. Or Dragon Blast. Dragon Fire Wyvern. I always in the end default to just, you know what I should take? Actually, I don't really have many max potions going on. Take at least one max potion. Got my traps. I'm almost thinking I should actually take a Farcaster. Just because? Your BM started happening again. Your body mass? Apologies in advance. Apologies for what, man? Are you using something different? You're using a not hunting horn? Ooh, nice rifle. This is my rifle, this is my gun, this is for pleasure, this is for fun, for knocking people around. It's all good, man. Because America is America and Canada is Canada. Yeah, you like your guns too much to be Canada. Although Canada, you can pretty much get any gun. It's just the rules about owning them are slightly more strict. Like, I can own a pistol. Yeah, the process to apply for a gun license takes a lot longer and you need 3 character references. So that's like 4 or 5 months and a gun course. A very cheap gun course, it's not very extensive. And then if you have, you need a membership to a range that will sell the gun you want to buy. But essentially after that, you can pretty much get any gun. You could care less? You couldn't care less, I think you mean? I mean, because where you're currently at means you could care a bit. But Axis, you play this game all the time. There's a couple reasons for that. One is because of the international backlash. The other is because we actually have some scary things that mostly only politicians know about. We have one of the world's largest bioweapon programs. So a lot of countries would not be too fond of trying to invade us. Also, we would be the worst guerrilla warfare to fight, or worst guerrilla war to fight ever, since we have forests and mountains, and a very harsh wilderness that most armies are not used to surviving. Also, if you look up like the last 10 world sniper rifle records for distance shots, I think like 6 of them are Canadian. Yep. The War of 1812 and the White House burned, 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 and we're the ones who did it. The Geneva Convention does not ban all bioweapons. It bans the use of bioweapons. It's a bit like how nuclear deterrence doesn't ban the possession of nuclear weapons. The research can still be done on them. Also, we have the world's number one mercenary industry for actually sending our troops out to train other militaries. Yeah, it kind of would be. It would kind of be like Russia trying to invade Finland. Does anybody remember when that shit happened? That didn't go too well for them. if you really want to be mad at the U.S., look up United States war crimes, because they're one of like the 3 or 4 countries on Earth that do not submit their soldiers to international court for war crimes. How am I not asleep? Do I have sleep resistance? Who has done this? What has happened here? That's an exclusive club you really don't want to belong to, by the way. I'm Baki Dios. Yeah, pretty much the worst exclusive club of all time. How is this thing not, like, if not dead, really, really injured? Oh, that dodge. Thank you very much. I try sometimes. Not often, though. Let's get going. Oh, ow, that hurt. Yeah. And to this day, like, American soldiers are fairly well known in international circles for their war crimes. So it's not a problem that's been solved. And they really don't get properly punished for it in non-international court. Or ever punished for it at all, for that matter. Oh, he's dead. Lovely. That's a pretty good fight to do, just so you can get parts out of these guys. Oh man, yeah, the amount of times other countries get carpet bombed by the... Apparently I should just talk about American war crimes more often, because my viewer count has gone up from like 20 to 30, almost. This is the American war crimes stream, featuring Yesik Zeke. What's up, Gira? How's it going? Don't you worry about it. Whoa, the hey Kira's in chat. Almost wish I had like 100 people. Not because I'm really like super impatient to get up to that level, but just so I could see like the hi Kira, hi Kira, hi Kira, hi Kira, hi Kira. Because I'm pretty sure that's how the chat would be. Yeah, Kira, you missed us discovering that like a solid 50% of the chat is female. It's kind of fun. I feel like I should maybe like gather or something, since there's nothing else going on right now. Hey, First Aid Myth Plus. Duramboros. Duramboros, Duramboros. Whoa. Duramboros, Duramboros. Yeah, Kraken is a fantastic alcohol. Everything just stopped. It all became high Kiras. I have more than 50% of the chat. Ow. Well, that was a stupid move. No, I need my Wyvern Fire. Who knows your gender? Well, that's a really tough one because you like Glaceon, who is a very slightly more feminine variant of the Eevee evolution just in itself. The thing is, my favorite monster is Mizutsune, who I would say has more feminine features than masculine features. So, I don't know. I would have to guess male. Yeah. Because the fact that you have Glaceon in your name really means nothing. I did say male, right? Or did I say female for some reason? Ow. Have you set us up the bomb? Blaze? Oh no! Down that mega potion right away. I think it is. Oh, he's not doing the thing where he goes up. He identifies as a dishwasher. Sexually, I identify as a television. But what does that mean in terms of who you want to fuck? Nobody. I'm a goddamn television. I thought he was a bean-shaped potato. Ow. You identify as a Yesic? Uh-oh. You're a video? Oh yeah. Did I ever? I knew Beanie's gender. Did I say that I didn't, or was I just not thinking? That seems very likely. You identify as sexually as a cuckoo in a beer mug? Sounds about right. Oh, I was really hoping that would work. Yes! I got it. Let's do this. Do it. Oh, I hate how he can interrupt that. I'll sexually identify as a Yesic. That's fantastic. Let's get quickly up to at least 4 bullets in here. Oh, I'm loving it. You identify your gender as a team meat, but you're sexually you identify as a dishwasher? I sexually identify as a butter, meaning I don't reproduce, I just split down the middle. Or, well, no, sorry, I don't split down the middle. Another one of me grows on the first one, and then one just falls off and I have 2. Which must mean I'm really goddamn lazy, because now there should be so many of me that there's like no issue with my recordings. Thank you very much. Oh, he's doing a mega attack. Oh my god. Apparently getting hit in the head by his ball sack there. Excuse my crassness. Crassness Everdeen. The girl on fire kind of makes sense. I like it. We got a couple of charge shots in here. Ow, I was really hoping I'd get in there. Mitosis. Thank you very much. Yes, it did. Everyone here should then proceed not to do that. Oh my god, no! Ah! How did I end up so far this way? I'm actually kind of confused about what went on there. Oh, I know the feeling. My kittens do that. Kitty, 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 can't you see sometimes? Okay, I'm getting out. Would be nice if I could get in there. Okay. Wyvern fire time. And the Wyvern fire maybe. Oh no. Oh, did he fall over? No, he just got he just reeled. He just faked. Here we go. Ow. At least I kind of hit him. Why is everybody saying team meat in chat? I don't understand the reference. Team Lytton. I identify as a piece of litmus paper. You just dip me in, not tell your pH. Baby. Team Mystic. Ow! God damn, this thing is strong. Tanky. Oh god, I have to get in or out or somewhere. Just away. Just away should do the trick. Oh, he's dead. Not many Mega Potions left. Yeah, Axis. Team Mystic. Oh, I see. I got it. Team fuck you, Conchu. Getting all my Durambros crap together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. There we go. Ready for a Wyvern Fire as soon as I get the chance. Probably gathered from this file. I kind of would do Instinct too. My first instinct would be to do Mystic because I really like Articuno. But after kind of seeing the teams all exist, I kind of like Instinct because their entire creed is essentially like, fuck it, let's catch some Pokemon. I got nothing. And I can appreciate it, somebody who has nothing. Quick Riot. Valor's led by a communist. Don't let Inflictor lead you to Riot. Team Yesic. I wish I could have my own Pokemon team. Actually, I don't really. Well, let's be honest. I do wish I could have my own Pokemon Go team, but just because that would be ridiculously good for branding purposes. Like Team Mystic, Team Valor, Team Instinct, and Yesic. Team Yesic. People are like, who's this Yesic guy? I don't know. Am I? Yeah. Oh, I'm. No, Blez is that. Should really be downing my Demon Drug and Armor Skin. Should have done that much earlier. Aloha Snack Bar. Better dead than red. Whoa! Damn, that sucked. I don't play Pokemon Go either. That's why I was gonna say, it actually makes no sense for me to want a Pokemon Go team. You have a Dragon Blast. Ow! There! Curses! Actually, enraged Brachydios curses, or what's it called, Brachydios? I gotta get out. Get out, come on, get down with the sickness. Get out, come on, get down with the sickness. First aid meds, come on, get down with the sickness. Team My Steak. Sinnoh remake? Sinnoh remake. Which generation is Sinnoh again? I kind of forget. For some reason my head wants to say 2? Is it 3? I don't know. I'm always excited for any Pokemon remake, in all honesty. I kind of, at this point, prefer them to new games. Gen 4, okay. Oh, get me out, get me out, get me out. There we go. But, I like what they did with X and Y, where they did not add too many Pokemon. Because at this point, there's just so many that it might be better for them to start adding like 10 new Pokemon to a game, or 20, and reusing a lot of them and adding new forms. I think they're making the smart choice by adding forms, let's put it that way. And when I say 10 or 20, clearly that's not quite enough. I am so pissed. I'm a Gen 2 child here. Getting a bit low on potions. That kind of sucked, but at least it took me to the point where I can Dragon or Wyvern Fire. Ow. He started in 3rd gen. Are you by any chance about 20 years old? That's an easy way. That's an easy-ish way to predict somebody's age. I started in 1st gen. Unless they started in 1st gen, in which case it just matters when they started. Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I fall in love. Sometimes under the monster is the safest place to be. Did I hit him there? I think I did. Oh, I'm so close to dead. Oh, that's 2 out of 3 defeats. That's not good. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I'm telling all y'all it's sabotage. Kanga's gone. Kind of weird that in the English version they got all the Pokemon to just say their own names over and over again. Not sure I appreciate that. Also not sure I like this webcam being in like a high-end widescreen resolution. I think I might prefer a box. Quest failed. I failed that quest, so I actually have been thinking about that a lot recently because I've been asked more than I'm usually asked recently which Pokemon's my favorite, and it might actually be Cubone. I really like Cubone. What can I say? Yesick is Rexit. There is Gen 3 is my favorite. Sceptile Master Race. I'm also a bigger fan than most of grass Pokemons. I'm a big fan of Victory Bell and that entire evolution change. Alola Morowak. I have indeed. I'm pretty psyched about it. Why Cubone? Because I like Cubone. I don't know why. I like Cubone. I don't like him for like his combat ability or anything in particular. I just like Cubone. Maybe I like him for a sad story. Hey! Hey Murdoch, how's it going? You want some pets? Hey Murdoch. Yeah. I'm trying to get a good image of like Kitty there, not working out. Mostly I just showed you my pile of cords. I know, he's adorable. Both of them are. I also have Noodle. Is Noodle sleeping behind my monitor? No, she's not. How unusual. It's not unusual for my cats to sleep behind my monitors while I'm gaming. It's not unusual for them to fall asleep in that general area. And now that I see my full screen, I have a hard time centering it. Oh, god damn. You know what? You know what? Fuck you, video input settings. Follow my face. Save. There we go. Now it's always going to adjust and be an annoying pain in the ass. Somebody else need cuddle bones too? Real question is, did I bring any items, which I didn't? Okay, so take everything. Don't know what sonic bombs do for you here. I have a max potion. Take the Mega Dash juice, take the demon drug, take the armor skin. Aerial in the sky, when you lose small mind, eternal lights. Carcos has a bone to pick with me. Bone picks are ready. Okay, stop it with the bonesaw jokes. I know it was a good line, Yesik, but it's not the best line ever spoken, ever sprakened. I once sprakened die Deutsch. I'm quite a big fan of Dark. Actually, I'm also a really big fan of Hauntar. Not Gengar, not Ghastly, just Hauntar. I like Hauntar. And I realize that he's pretty much the most basic design for a ghost ever conceived. But I still like him because he looks so goddamn happy about being a ghost. He's a happy ghost, man. Later, Misty. Will do. Will do. Damn, man. Also, Manti, when the hell do you show up? And by Manti, I mean Mantis. Cause I'm a dickbag. On a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted. Dead by my friends. When did I jump? Might as well get this shit done. There we go. One full unload, and then I have a Dragon Blast. Do it up, 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 do it up. Stand up. Yeah. Perfectly, completely hit Dragon Blast. Sup, Skitty Scud? Skiddity Scuddity? I feel like I could sing a song about you. The Beast Hauntar. You had a Beast Hauntar when you played competitive. Hauntar is a spectacular Pokemon. He just kind of trolls while existing, and then you got to appreciate that. I think I might be slightly influenced by the anime, but I cannot remember what I'm influenced by since I watched it so long ago. So I'm kind of unsure. Oh yeah, I play it Wednesday and Sunday. And Friday I do a random stream, which is currently PSO. Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst for PC, which I play with fans. Oh yeah, it's only one person now. Arcarcos. Oh my god. You're heading out already, August? That's alright. I'll survive without you. I won't be too lonely. Okay. Better head over here and actually try to get some damage done, maybe. This is always a bit finicky. Wait, when did I reset my gauge? Oh my god. I can't believe I missed that. Fantastic, Glaceon. I love it. You're flying to Japan tomorrow. Well, have fun in Japan. I would, most definitely go there and pick up some more kitchen knives at hopefully a lesser cost than I have to pay for my good Japanese kitchen knives in Canada. I just need to know where approximately this arrow turns up. You can go your home way. Oh, what? What? Why are we doing the low rank Nocarcos? The shit. Request from somebody. Okay. Husk, shell, shell. I don't think I can get the cuttle bone, so that's too bad. I needed some parts. Got it. Got it. Gyoto. Kyoto? Gyoto. Is a type of knife? Oh yeah, that's the American style knife in Japanese. Don't ask what a waifu is, man. Don't ask. So don't ask, don't tell world out there. Order. Fluffy spring omelet, defender high. A second, I'm not sure if I've shown you guys my newest knife, my newest kitchen knife. So I'm gonna go show it off because I like my kitchen knives. And I'm gonna go get myself another drink while I'm at it.
Sur l'avenue, cœur ouvert à l'inconnu, j'avais envie de dire bonjour à n'importe qui, il suffit de toi, je t'ai dit n'importe quoi, il suffisait de te parler pour t'apprivoiser. Oh Champs-Élysées, oh Champs-Élysées, les kitties how you doing? Meow, meow. Au soleil, sous la pluie, à midi ou à minuit, il y a tout ce que vous voulez aux Champs-Élysées. Hier soir, j'ai rendez-vous dans un sous-sol avec des fous qui vit la guitare à la main du soir au matin. Alors je t'ai accompagné, on a chanté, on a dansé, et on n'a même pas pensé de s'embrasser.
Oh Champs-Élysées. Oh Champs-Élysées. Yeah, that's my new kitchen knife. It was very good. It was on sale at the place that I buy my knives has a garage sale event where they do their floor model knives and some unique knives and some knives that have been repaired. It's very nice. Oh Champs-Élysées. Au soleil, sous la pluie, à midi ou à minuit. Oh, what the hell? Il y a tout ce que vous voulez aux Champs-Élysées. Beanie's like, nope. Nope. Is there a spot because it's lagging on my screen? Okay. I know what we're doing now. I don't know. Problem with this bottle of rum is I have no idea how much is left, ever. It's actually a harem love triangle going on there with Donald Trump, Beanie, and Hillary Clinton. It's why they both... It's why all the parties seem so focused on everything but politics and policy, which is what most politicians should talk about during press conferences, and which nobody currently seems to be talking about in the United States of America. Let's animate it, guys. Get this shit done and post it online. Mean Queen Hillary Clinton. Has anyone chosen a quest? that's canon in this chat now. It's the only explanation I can think of. Oh, 100%. Oh, hey, you don't take into account the very few who had either Jenny or Joy, man. And probably Joy. Because out of all the characters, she's the most waifu-esque, and I really hate that I said, oh my god, no, what? Guys. But we're doing this one... Again? Fighting nothing but goddamn Nikarkos. Very likely, the connection seems pretty stable today. True. Does wear some pretty awesome short shorts, I think. Does she? I don't remember. I think she does. Give me your card. Yeah, it's true. You usually will, but usually I get like 2 or 3 DCs per stream. Again, internet seems real stable all around today. It all seems real stable, baby, real stable, like a record baby. A record label baby? I don't know. I'm not gonna use any of my things for this. It's too easy. Oi! What Asian H-Dog? How's it going? Need radiant mucus. Can't you get it off the high rank? I need the cuddle bone. Not that it's too late to quit now if we can, but... And your mother is Mew. It's Mew. What in fuck's name are we talking about now? Guys. This conversation's going off the rails on a crazy train. Damn you, slime. Might as well pick up a couple of these since I'm in the area. Area in the sky. When you lose small-minded. Okay. That hurt a bit more than expected. The amount of expectation for it hurting, though, was nil, so... Perfect. In the red. Not that being in the red is perfect in literally any other situation, but here it is. Rock me like a hurricane. Here it is. Dragon blast this asshole now. Yeah. Oh. All that damage. Are you playing? Murdoch, you down there playing with me? Oh my god. Please stop the waifu talk. I'm not gonna force you guys or anything, but it's kind of painful. Oh man, you want to go real? Okay, sorry. I just said stop the waifu talk, and then I was like, if you want to go real. I got my first waifu when I was like 8 years old, and it was Shampoo from Ranma 1/2. Yeah. That's old school. It also really ages me as far as anime fans go, I guess. Anime fans. Afronams. Atronax. Are you back from outer space? Yona of the Dawn. I think so. What's the Japanese title translate to? I do notice I have a Wyvern Fire to use now. Oh yes, I absolutely did see Yona. Husband dues. No. Okay, fair enough. I guess no repelling. What's up? Yeah, or later, Yami. Falcon. Don't be creepy to the girls in chat, guys. Yeah, Haku. Haku from Haku from Samurai Jack. Samurai Jack. At it. Okay. Done. Enough. Enough of the waifu talk. I am done with it. I am so done with it. Please stop. Oh, hack from Yona of the Dawn. Okay, one second. I actually have to look up. Yes, I 100% watched it because it was actually quite fantastic. Well, it was a bit reverse harem-esque, but it was still pretty fantastic. And actually, I kind of dislike the term reverse harem because it's still a harem. Like, if you reverse a harem, it means one person has like a lot of no girlfriends or boyfriends. Am I not right? I don't know. We're on husbandos, yes. Okay, that's a better term. My husbando would have to be. Okay, this is gonna sound weird. So right now I look like a crazy hippie. I used to be a lot more serious. I still had long hair, but I would tie it back. I had square glasses, and I practiced very, very strict disciplined karate. So my husband, who would be Mugen from Samurai Champloo, because I was almost identical to Jin, and I had a friend who I fought with a lot for fun, and he was almost identical to Mugen in terms of look and appearance and fighting style. You're actually gonna throw Naruto in there, man? Beanie. I am disappointed. What am I doing? Very likely, Cuckoo. Oh, we're doing more! Man, this is just like the Narcarcos stream. You not watch serious anime. I tend to watch good anime. Mature anime, I guess I'll call it. Dragon Ball the original! Dragon Ball original is goddamn fantastic. Ever notice that in English they misnamed Bulma? I think I've had this conversation with you guys before, but you might notice her son is Trunks, her dad is Briefs. Bulma's name isn't Bulma, it's Bloomers. They're all types of underwear. / shorts. Where's... Oh, wait. I actually have to get my items, too. Husband, ooh? Yeah. I don't like One Piece. Might as well take one of those. One of these, and one of these, and one of these, and one of these. And one of these. And bravely bold Sir Robin, Lady Robin, sailed forth from an island of sorts. She was not at all, she was totally in love. Oh, brave Lady Robin. I'm not sure what I'm talking about. Get back here. Get back here. Sup, Ignorant Winter, how's it going? Please, try to steer the chat away from waifus. It's making me all awkward out. It's Frankie. Trigun? Okay, there's actually two female characters in Trigun who are even, okay, stop it, man. I'm done with the waifus. Although, clearly, Millie, is that her name? The big one? Clearly superior. Couldn't get away. I couldn't get away. I couldn't fly away. It's alright, man. Kick Narco to death. That was a complete fluke on that Rathalos fight. I'm not sure I could... I'm not sure if I could even do that. That Rathalos kick to death was too intense. There we go. Grab my Wyvern Fire. And grab my Orange Crush. And then kill the hell out of him. Night, Glaceon. See you later. Dragon Blast. Yeah. Oh, is it the one from like that first arc with the guy who has the sand? Again, I actually did watch some of all of the big three, actually, because, you know, whenever a new anime comes out, I watch some of it. At least an episode. And the young boy in me definitely has a bit of a weakness for shonen anime? Is that what they're called? I don't know. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where have you been? With your feet in the air and head on the ground. Where you been? Yeah. I've really got to watch that. A 20% damage debuff is huge. Oh. Every time you get one of those full unloads off, even if it's super easy to hit, it just feels so satisfying. Had to mail burn ban letters. Had to mail burn ban letters from and other park stuff. Okay, got it. Where are all the mods? What do you mean where are all the mods? There are four, like the last 3 people who have said anything are mods. Okay, that did hit. I was checking by get fucked. 2 Wyvern Fires in a row. Oh, he actually collapsed. I got hit by Blez. I gotta stay out of each other's way. That was entirely my fault for being in his way. Oh, I gotta get out. Gotta get out. Gotta get out. Oh, no, I didn't get out. It's alright, though. It might be Monday, man. I love Phantasy Star Online way too goddamn much. Like, I wish I was playing it tonight, even though I'm enjoying the hell out of Monster Hunter. Who are you facepalming at? Only 6 people were watching, and it was so good. Is he already in his death throes? Ping if he falls over in the way where I can actually get him climbed. Because I would really want these cuddle bones. I'm 30 right now. Don't worry, I've actually found some good farming methods. Or experience farming, including one secret area that's kind of cool. I might post a quick video of me getting there. Just so you guys know where it is if you need to go yourself. Even though it's super, super hard to survive there. It'd be much easier with 4 people since I don't think the enemies scale. I think they're always just as hard online. Awesome. Are you power leveling right now? It's like, is it just me? I don't think you guys were all level 30 before. So are you guys all getting played on off camera? Because that's how good the game is. You start playing it and you're just like, no, I gotta keep playing this fucking game. There is no option. All right. I'm play with you sometime soon. Yeah, that's a good time. You know, it's really a weird phenomena. People who are incredibly socially awkward being YouTubers. And man, it actually happens a lot. Have another wyvern fire in place. Ow. Just try and not hit Ryan there. Ended up hitting Ryan anyways. Almost have my Dragon Blast again. Have my Dragon Blast again. Dragon Blast again. In all honesty, I absolutely love the concept of One Piece. I absolutely hate the execution. Good pirate adventures are really, really hard to come by. What is a friend? You ain't never had a friend like me. Can your friends do this? Can your friends do that? Go me. Okay. Just got hit by like a slime geyser. You've been struck by a slime geyser now. I see a pool. I see a puddle of water and I want to roll through it. Yeah, there's something super appealing about pirate adventures that I want them to be good. Even if they're not, I just want them to be good. So I maybe could have actually done all 5 of the unloads there. Oh no! Oh god, okay, well at least he interrupted me. Really? What the fuck? When did he get here? Just a little while ago, man. He's been talking in chat for... Oh, it's time to go up. Where's the arrow? Where's the arrow? Where's the arrow? Blaze, you got me. I'm trying. Am I on? Oh, I was on. I just couldn't actually get up. Thank you. Okay, I know where he is now. You've been lurking for a little bit? Oh, wait, no, I was thinking ignorant. It wasn't you. Do a quick reload here. Get this damage done. Lurking down from New Orleans. Lurking. No. I was about to Dragon Blast him, but that's alright, I guess. Now, you gotta admit, 2 Gun Lancers in the party, that seemed pretty easy, right? People always, underestimate how awesome fucking Gun Lances are. They do a fantastic amount of consistent damage through armor without ever missing, especially now that they have aerial style. Give me a cuddle bone. No, motherfucker. No cuddle bone again. I just need one. Late night PSO. I do not actually know yet, is the issue. At best, I could go ask. Give me a cuddle bone. It's all I ask of you. Cuddle bone now. That is all I want. Send the item to the box and sell all of my charms, because they all suck big black balls. Not that there's anything wrong with that, it's their own choice and sexual preference. My abs? My abs are not impressive looking, man. And I don't think that would go over too well on the stream. They're super... I'm not gonna brag about my abs. They are martial artist abs as far as, like, traditional martial artists go. Meaning they're firm, but they're not, like, six-pack, because that's actually kind of unhealthy. Thank you very much. I'm assuming that is in reference to my song. Tell you a little story about a wolf and a footbath in the night. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to go and do a thing with my knife. I love this knife. I am back. The bear lever. Leave. Gotta work those nights this week? What nights? Let's. Ah, I see. People are talking about that schedule. Okay. So, Drag. Absolutely, I will have some late night late night PSO tonight. That was one of the reasons I left. Was an ogre. I didn't need anything. So I'm not sure who's actually going to join for that, but I'm assuming like it's at least me and you, right, Drag? Like, at the very worst, that's still pretty good. The grind is the whole game, but for some reason the grind is so fun, and I don't know how they did it. I do not know how they did it. But the grind in Phantasy Star Online is actually fun. I enjoy it. I enjoy just grinding out levels and feeding my mag. Oh, and the mag reminder tool is so useful. So useful. Zinogre. I think I hear my name, Zinogre. I think I hear it again. I'm wanted, really dead right now. If you don't do it, I don't know how. That was alright. Could have been worse. Could have been Bratwurst, too. Nobody wants to be Bratwurst. Come on, take a leap. Oh, mine didn't hit at all because he reeled. Can't really blame you, though. Whoops. Have you played it before? Will you mind being rushed through a bit? Because that might be how you have to work it out, since it's all like it's all level 30 characters. Dang. Dang. Yeah, well, it's because I didn't eat. I'm feeling real stupid about it, but didn't drink armor skin or demon drug either, so I'll just do that and hope. The beanie has started drinking. You made it back. It doesn't matter if you made it back. You've given it away. A mantis monster would be awesome. Manticore monster. Manta ray monster. There are plenty of manticore. There is a manticore monster, kind of. It's the Teostra, kind of a manticore like. It's a bit of a try going to the single player mode. Unfortunately, this specific online server doesn't have the best single player mode because it just unlocks all your quests for you immediately, and it gives you some idea of how to play. But really, there's a lot of things that you've got to know or have other people tell you. H-Dog, if you want me and Winter are playing our lobby. You and Winter are already playing. That's funny. Ow! I need to heal up. This is why you always go with defense and defender high. Although I do miss the days when I could go with mounter and had my mounting set. I was just one hit. Am I weak to lightning? I was one hit from almost full. Well, I almost feel like I should just sit this shit out. would do that. That'd be a cool mission where they're both in the same area and they fight each other while you fight. Yeah, seriously. I must be weak to lightning, right? Options. Oh, that's what I should have been farming for this time. I should have been farming for something that wasn't... Or farming for upgrades. I'm bad against, like, everything. That's funny. And I have, yeah, minus 10 thunder resist. Yeah, I did have some. I said almost full health. Don't misquote me now. Bobby says it's fine, he shouldn't be misquoting now. Fell in love with a girl. Fell in love once and well, 3 times-ish, 4 times, I don't know. Yeah, like, actually aggressively hunted them down in certain missions. It would make things more chaotic in a good way, I think. Okay, so this is all about safety. Actually, I just thought about it and I should get the fuck out and drink my at least armor juice or armor skin. Name beanie. Are there any weapon types that are better than others? Well, it depends on what you want. Fuck. If you want lots of defense, Lance or Gun Lance are your best friend because, or like if you're dying a lot, because they have the best shield in the game. They're all pretty well balanced right now though, although the consensus seems to be that sword and shield are pretty good. So are dual sword. Again, it really depends on what your major weakness is and what you want to shore up. Like, the reason I started playing Gun Lance is because I was dying too often, playing dual swords. Let's do that one again, and then I'm going to go ahead and hop on Phantasy Star Online. Okay, just gotta head over to my videos. My videos are much better than your... Wait, no, maybe. I don't know. I don't know who's here. Maybe there's somebody really good. Oh, the No Man's Sky logo. That I am most definitely not playing. The Wolf in the Footbath. Oh, we will destroy the Sinogre. I was not fucking ready for that. I am in for revenge right now. Caligold Ryan. Caligold Ryan. Gotta go to the live streaming menu. My major weakness is DPS. I feel like 0 damage all the time. Have you considered, if you're early game, look up something called the Jabu Jabu set. It's very easy to make, and you can make it at the very beginning of the game, and it gives you an attack up large early on. And that gives you plus 20 attack, which is like super useful early game. If you want just straight damage, Longsword does do a lot of straight damage, but it's very tricky to get the top damage done all the time. I find that aerial style does a lot of damage because you don't have to worry too much about armor. Buja Buja? Jabu Jabu? I always forget which one it is. Really? I always do XD because it's better than just a normal smile? I don't know. Seems about right to my face. To the expression I'm actually making. Is generally a pretty happy one. When I'm talking to people online anyways. Offline, I tend to be a bit more mean and less jaunty, let's say. Yeah, look up the Jabu Jabu set, and then forge that, and then you'll have many, many less problems with equipment. Should really log on to this monster. Ah! I am so disappointed. I got the full unload, but I think it somehow didn't do damage? And ow, this thing is still wrecking me. Well, the thing is, the free Mind's Eye whenever you need it is just like omni-important. Does that even make sense? Oh no, I'm stunned. Oh, I'm down. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. I'm running out of batteries again because my thing unplugged. Because I'm a mess. Oh no, we're... Where'd my cords go? Here they are. Okay. Oh, I'm surprisingly not dead. That's all right. Well, I think Adept is the best if you consider the maximum damage it can possibly do. Like, I think it is without a doubt the very, very best that's available. But the thing is, you have to be perfect at dodging. And yes, you do get an awesome dodge that gives you a huge advantage. But if you don't use it perfectly, I really think that it doesn't give you as much damage as other sets. You need to be Wyvern fired, my man. My main man! Oh my god. This thing wrecks me. I have to watch myself die now because I'm wondering how much... Jesus! I might need a special, special resistance set just for this. Holy hell. Yeah, indeed. Ah, the Hunters Guild Online, I think you mean. Or maybe you don't. Either way. Guild. Oh, Beanie already did that. My bad. Oh god, I just did it twice because I have permission to spam it. Oh, okay. Hey, how are ya? Let's get down to business to defeat some Hun. I'm so pissed at this guy. More at guilds. Fortunately, you put an S on that, so it's not gonna work. And also, it has a time limit between spams. Eventually, I'm gonna have to make that not usable by everybody when I get enough people in this chat, but only HR2. Ave Maria, I'm only HR2. Help me, HR, because I am so lonely. I'm going to sing in an operatic style now. You might be wondering, do you know much more opera? Oh, yes, but it's all really hard. That one's easy, and I know it really well because I over-listened to the Cowboy Bebop soundtrack. Oh, let me kill you. Stop moving. Stop pretending to die and die. I guess. No, absolutely not. There's plenty of like low HR people who are willing to do some help online. Not to mention online is like most of Monster Hunter. So avoiding online is kind of like avoiding the main part of the game. Oh my god, that didn't... What the... What? Guys, what the shit's going on here? I need to get out. I need to get out now. Please focus on somebody else. What the actual hell? That was really funny. Well, maybe it wasn't really funny, but it was really funny to me, god damn it. Down a potion. And I'm pretty sure I already have my armor skin. Yep. Okay. Let's get going. One of the reasons you might think you're doing, like, no damage is because this is one of those games that is meant to be really hard and the fights are supposed to be quite long. Die 1,000 deaths, please. At least he died maybe one death. Hopefully. That looked aggressive. I didn't like it. Can we maybe not do that? I'm thinking maybe I put down a pitfall trap here and just hope that he falls into it. I don't think he can be captured yet, but he can definitely be damaged. This guy does so much damage to me, I just don't know how to deal with it. Get wrecked. Probably shouldn't have done that while he was enraged. They stay in traps for a shorter time when they're enraged. Oh, I got hit by a random lightning bolt as I knocked him over. No. Two deaths. Yeah. You feel accomplished when you beat a fight in this game. You don't feel like, oh, that was goddamn easy. Even if the fight is an easy fight, you feel like you've done something good, that you haven't wasted your time. Oh, Manty! Brutal! That's when a lot of people said that was my best Monster Hunter Let's Play. Where I was being all informative and stuff. It could have been because I was doing like every quest from the very beginning, including the boring ones. Hey man. Hey Murdoch, how's it going? You playing down there? How's it going? Huh? Meow. Why are you talking? Why aren't you talking with me recently? Yeah. I read all the chat and stuff. Oh, I read all the chat. Oh, yeah. At the time, I was like, I'm gonna go through everything. And it was so annoying. Giddy! Get wrecked. Look at how much damage it does through my shield. Can't deal with it. I'm gonna try to capture the fucker. Shock trap. Trank bombs are right there. And then I can wyvern fire. I really don't want to be the one responsible for failing this mission again. Oh, it just destroyed it. Lovely, I didn't know it was completely immune to shock traps. I really don't like this. I should at least down my armor skin. Hello, Kitty again. Cats make the chat stop. He's so cute. How could the chat not stop? In all honesty, to this day, I'm not entirely certain how to go about recording a Monster Hunter Let's Play, because the amount of dialogue is absolute insanity. There's no need for that shit. I fought him with the bow? Oh. Oh, that's funny. I'm so bad with the bow. Yeah, no, it was. I don't, no offense taken, man. Oh, now he's limping. I guess no cat for us, man. Unless somebody else has a pitfall? Don't do it. Well, that's it for the night for Monster Hunter. Now to play a game that nobody wants to watch. All right. Change it up, change it up, change it up. The golden grind. There we go. And then change the, actually, oh. Phantasy Star 2 text adventure. Use this no Bakken. What the shit? They don't even have Blueburst on this. Weird. By the way, if anybody wants to add me as a friend, now's the time. I'm going to stay online in this for a bit while I set up, the Monster Hunt, or the Phantasy Star Online. I will press the start button. Aw, that's awesome, Cecil? Cecil? Omner's easy. That X in the middle of your name is not easy. So, here's the room number. You can add me as a friend, then you can quick join on me during streams if you want to actually get in. But for now, I make this shit small. And I go ahead and open volume mixer. That is the wrong volume mixer. Open volume mixer. Mute this. Phantasy Star. Phantasy Star. Is this the Chattanooga? Just dismiss this for now. How do I do that? I do not have time to explain it at present. Maybe somebody in chat will. Start game. This can go like way over here. Oh. I guess that was already set up. Damn. Friend request from Ripper? Absolutely. Go back over here. We are waiting for you. Okay. So let's open up this and then go broadcast. Actually, first of all, let's go here. Color key, eyedrop tool. That's right there. Anti-aliasing, none. Broadcast, view, projector, screen 1. Oh. Oh, too late. Already quit. Done. Done and done. Nice. Hopefully I'll play with you again soon. Pretty sure I remember that I have played with you in the past. Again, my memory's bad. I'm almost 100% certain we have played several times. Register user ID. Yesick. No, not Yesy. Oh yeah. I also ended up named Yesick Z because for some reason the Q disappeared and I really wanted Purple Gnome section ID. Let's get going. You never played this before? Oh man, we got some work to do. Let's get down to business. To connect to the server. Yeah, you can search up friend codes on the guild chat, and then post yours in the link, and I'll post mine. Yes, like Z right here, who is meant to look kind of like my avatar. It's the best I could do, anyways. Color scheme was mostly there. Okay, let's go block 1. Yeah, PSO2 isn't as good. Creative party. I see Blaze there. Bleh. Bleh. Episode 1. Party name. Yesick. Party password. Zeke with a capital Z. Play mode normal. And registration. Yo, Canada. You forgot about the Sunday stream. We were playing Monster Hunter until right now. Blame Canada. All of you are robots. I wish I could put like a translucent background on this thing. That doesn't really work. That kind of works. I have to try to figure this out at some other point. Oh, well, I guess I have this going on now. So if you want to make sure you're getting seen, say something twice. Okay, so things that you should all do, by the way. Press spacebar, hit slash, mag timer equals 1. That'll tell you when to feed your mag. So mag timer has been turned on. Then what I want you to do is hit spacebar again and hit slash bank. And then it turns the bank to common, so you actually deposit for all your characters. It's kind of cool that way. Let's get going. So it should scroll up on the top when whenever you need to feed your mag. I'm just trying to make sure that my screen's actually showing everything. Oh, somebody left. You were all in here a second ago. Don't worry about it. Pork? It's alright. I'm sure there will be a chance in the future. Maybe just play along a bit. It's a fun game, and it's you got a unique one. A what? A unique what? Let me go get it. A unique gun? Can you type the commands here? Yeah. Slash mag timer equals 1 and slash bank. There we go. Dem's your commands, man. Esto un pendeja. I know that's a Y. Esta un Pandea. I don't know what Pandea is. I definitely know Esta un. Pandea confuses the shit out of me. What will you trade for it? Ah, come on, no trading here, guys. Oh, I think I have. Wait a second, I think I might have some mind mats. Or a mind mat. Let's check it out. Okay, let's see what I got. Take item. No, I have 5 monomates. Let's actually see if I have them in my other bank. Take item. I have nothing. Damn. Oh well. Back to Bank Common. What'd Manti say? Pandea. I don't know. Mag is ready to be fed. You guys are taking a while. My mag is already ready. My mag is currently undergoing some abuse, I must admit. It's mostly being fed monomates and trimates, or monomates and soul atomizers, and both of them are very bad for its IQ. I'm killing its brain. Pandea is not correct? Pandea? I used to speak pretty good Quechua. Pandeja? My dad lives in Peru and his name is John, and nobody can fucking say John, so they all say Jan. There we go. Come on, get in here, get in. Okay. So I don't think we can do the one that is actually the fastest way of leveling. Or maybe we can. Okay. So this is going to be kind of hard, guys. And by kind of hard, I mean really hard. But you have to go to a secret area and you have to wiggle through into or behind a gate using the camera in left and right. I'll show you guys how to do it. Hopefully you guys can see it on stream when we get there. It's in the giant waterfall room. And we start in the ruins, so shit's a bit difficult. Yawn. Yep. And he's gone through a couple moments. Like, he recently, A, quit smoking entirely, and B, lost a bunch of weight. But there's, like, this cultural difference where he had a friend come in who he hadn't seen for a while, and he was like, Jan, you're looking so fat! And he's like, what the hell, man? I've been trying to lose weight. Good start, Drag. Good start. You gonna buff us, with... Oh, no, just the defense buff? Done, done. Oh, I love having a force. You already give up. Watch out for these guys, they're kind of tough. And by these guys, I mean specifically these guys. You haven't even reached the hard part yet, guys. I'm not sure what's actually good against these. See ya, Yami. Oh, damn. Well, enjoy your 3 hours of sleep. You might as well. I'm sorry about this. For some reason, oh, never mind. I'm going to have to say some random shit in chat, or I thought I was. As it turns out, not so much. Need to go and restock. Okay, I'll just keep fighting. Keep on fighting. Be asphyxiated. I'm gonna break the spell you've created. Well, I am not singing this in tune. There's something beautiful, contradiction. You'd never dream of breaking this fixation? But you will be the death of me. Yeah, even though you can go into hard mode at a fairly low level, it's pretty ridiculously hard in easy mode in the rooms. Like, level 40, level 50 is... Oh, my mag's ready to feed. So did everyone get this mag feeding thing up correctly? There we go. That was weird. I'm gonna give it soul atomizers here, get its attack up. Pene? Yesik? Yesik, yes or no? Te gusta pene? Oh, what does gusta mean? My Spanish is so goddamn rusty, man. Not even fair amounts of rust. That is like Rust and Elysium Tail levels of rust. Okay. Wizard Man's gotta die. No, Wizard Man's gotta die. Watch out for these guys. They turn around really slowly. Why does that happen sometimes where instead of entering my quick change menu for items, I go into that menu. Where I say hello everybody. You like penne? Oh. Yeah. I like, well, actually no, I'm not a big fan of pasta at all, actually. I'm about to tell you a downright lie. Weird. Because it's Control End to open that up. Okay, you know what, guys? I think I need a better view of the chat and of the game than I have right now. So, I'm going to be moving things around for a tiny bit here. Chat can go right here, and the game can hopefully go right here. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the way I like to see it. Perfect. And why is my microphone way over here? Okay. Let's get going. Let's, how the kids say these days, get her done. So all these rooms are going to be pretty hard up to the point where we need to be. And in all honesty, before I think the next room we should drop a telepipe just so we can get back really quick, if need be. If need in the deep. Okay, so when you get to the secret room, and by the way, right before the secret room, there is a turret that just casts the instant kill spell on you, so you might just die. I'm going to explain some things ahead of time here. So in the next room, we are going to want to kill things until there's a wave that is just 3 of those big guys that you see right there in the middle of the room right now. And then once there's 3 of them in the room, we just run past them all the way to a waterfall. The room will slowly be draining your HP. So you do want to watch out for that. And when you get to the waterfall, we go behind the waterfall and wriggle through a gate that we are not supposed to be able to wriggle through. But your health won't drain there, so you're fine. Past that gate, there's going to be 2 turrets that shoot the insta-kill spell at you. You just have to try to run for the warp pipe. But I wouldn't bother killing... Oh, it's not the next room. It's a room with a giant waterfall in it. And there's lots of traps in this room, so watch out. I think it's Barda against Del Sabers. I'm not entirely sure about that, but I'm pretty certain. That their most comprehensive student, even though you didn't do their homework. Well, the thing is, I lived in Peru for about 2 years when I was a kid. But I never talked to anybody because that's the type of kid I was, except for the maid we had in Peru. And she didn't speak Spanish. Well, she did, but she mostly spoke Quechua, which is the native language of, like, the old school native language of Peru. Just feeding my mag, guys. Nope. Died. And I died. And I died. And I died. I can't get no satisfaction. Ow. Yeah, so you can feed the mag a lot more than you think you could. Moon atomizer, what's this? I need the money. Resist shock? I'll take it. Brand? Sure, why not? I'll take it. Somebody let me out! Help me! Shoot it! Okay, or just let me take my damage. Take your lumps. Ooh, nice. I'm glad he got one. Oh shit. Call me a cholo? Choyo? You all doing good? Yeah, we're doing good enough. I'm Monichin? Oh, so actually, starting right here, just run by them. Don't worry about these guys. Just run on by. Don't fight. Okay. Once you get behind this waterfall, your health will stop draining. Okay, now you see this corner right here? So like wriggle into this corner and then do this. You have to adjust your camera too or else it won't work properly. I died. Run! Guys, make it! If I could get a rev, that'd be... Yeah! Set a pipe. Run to the back corner right now. Run to the back corner. Run to it, run to it, run to it. I'm serious. We're about to get fucking wrecked. This is the biggest of wrecks. So this is the secret room. Well, I guess. Do you want me to hack your account? I'd rather you didn't, but... You know, I can't really stop you. There's no stopping hackers at all. I know because I know some... At least a moderate amount of hacking. Oh, this is so much easier with multiple people. Alone, it's such a pain in the dick. Stuck? In the previous room? When you hear me say bout, bout, O-U-T, has an O-U, out. You know, that's how you pronounce O-U's in English. Just saying, we are right. There we go. Let's get these fuckers dead. Deaded like dinner. Let's freeze them one more time. Ow. This is so much easier with people, guys. I've been doing this solo. And man, is it a pain in the ass. Look at that treasure. Look at that treasure, huh? No, I know some basic hacking skills. But there's, like, essentially, if you do some basic hacking, you start to realize that there's literally nothing that can be done to prevent a hacker from hacking you at all, ever. Like, all you need is... And you know, you don't even need to be a hacker. If you're just somebody who used to use the internet when you had to do like crazy goddamn IP hookups in order to play video games, you know enough to do some crazy hacking. 2 levels already on this run. Watch out for these guys here. They're serious business. They be serious business, as it were. You were kind of excited. Nah, I'm just trolling. It's alright. Again, like I said, if a hacker wants to hack me, there's legitimately nothing I can do to stop it. So the threat of hacking is kind of like not really a threat. It's more of just a thing you're saying. Ow. Damn, that hurts. Oh, I'm loving this. So guys, Ignorant, Lance, Drag, how you feeling about this secret area? And not to mention the most dangerous type of hacking isn't even like your standard computer hacking. Ignorant is stuck. Can't even telepipe? You just missed a baller room, dude. We're not in the same game once I hit slash lobby. Nice gameplay. Thank you very much. Great party. Next time, Reality, watch how I get in before you get in, and maybe that was just a one-time thing where you got stuck. I'm gonna have to make a trip to the shop, though. Oi! Do you play Payday 2? I have Payday 2. I've never actually played it. My grandpa, for the longest time, thought that they need your computer to hack you? No. They only need your IP address. And they being literally anyone on Earth. Like, even a decent firewall, yeah, it can kind of stop a hacker, I guess, but not for very long. Not if they're really intent on hacking. Always check for slot for frames. None. Did get lots of money though, which is nice. Monomates 2, Dimates 8. And then actually, let's go and sort up my my shit here. Sort automatically. Lovely. Later, Johnny. Hopefully you'll join me later. Cookie clicker. I don't understand why you said cookie clicker right now. Oh wait, I could buy you fluids if you need them. At this specific moment, though, Blaze is gonna level up faster than anyone. Also, we should all be lending Blaze money throughout the game, because forces are the most expensive goddamn classes to play on Earth. I played Force with my friends, and they would never give me money. You have to buy later in the game, you have to buy 10 Tri-Fluids per visit to the shop. And Tri-Fluids are not cheap. Ugh. It's pretty hip to us young guys, but doesn't understand everything about tech. I know the type. Sagaru fight! Enjoy, Manti, enjoy. Generally what I would do when I was playing Phantasy Star, if I could convince my friends to do this, is I would just have everybody carry 10 Tri-Fluids, because nobody other than the Force needs Tri-Fluids. Yeah. It hurts a lot. You can get some good recovery items later for them, but... Oh, my bad, I actually read that for the wrong person. You and Grandpa smoke that dope-ass shit. Oh, I can't wait for weed to be legal here. I don't want to smoke it, I'm just looking forward to it. Because maybe that will mean more people smoking weed and less smoking cigarettes? Sure as fuck hope anyways, maybe that's a bit too hopeful. Just much worse on my lungs. You got mono. I think at this point you should only need dye fluids, right, Blair? Later on it's such a pain. You know, I have a pretty good idea. If I were to have $1 million, if I had $1 million, ad source, screen capture, this right here, this shit right here, that's the shit right here. Put this here and then make it like this big, and then put it below things, and then take this and go screen or color, then make it decrease the opacity. That doesn't decrease the opacity. What is this setting? There should be an opacity, right? Where is the opacity? Where is the opacity? I know, let's just keep it there for now. Kind of unprofessional, but whatever. I went down to the beach and I saw Kiki, and she was all like, eh. And I was all like, yeah, whatever. After we've grinded, though, I really do like just going through the game without missions, like just doing forest mine, or forest caves, mines, you know, all that jazz. The Bombo, what happened? $15 viewers, that's better than yesterday. I'm not sure how to actually complete this quest. I'm just knowing that this is much, much better with extra people here. The bomba, a bomba way, a bomba way. I make this joke a lot of times. The bomba way, the bomba way, the bomba way. Meg is ready to feed. Same. And some monomates. The synchronicity of my city, of my city. Yeah, everybody should wait for the mechs to get in here, because there's traps like right at the goddamn get-go. Right at the get-go. Since I was a young boy, I was a gecko man. I was the one who created the gecko plan. What does this shit mean now? I don't even know. But that deaf, dumb, blind kid sure plays a mean pinball. I'm facing the wrong way entirely. Oh no. It's true, I did. He was very hurt. I was there. You gotta watch out for that. Ow! Oh, I'm loving the extra damage we're doing from having a force around too. That is super nice. Wait, control? Okay. Heart sniper. No. Okay. Apparently didn't need to do that. I don't understand why sometimes it takes me to that chat menu and sometimes it opens up my quick weapon swap. You've swapped accounts. Yeah, I did say that. I don't expect everybody to be way too active in this chat. Watch out for traps. Actually, even sing hey for the traps that close the day. What? Where? This? Here? Ah! Del sabers. My favorite type of sabers. The gecko plan sounds like something Temerico would do to temporarily remove a state. Or a city. Oh, we are wrecking. So I was farming like this on my own. It is much slower without a group. And you get pretty much the exact same experience, if only like a bit less, especially if you're using like a multiple attack weapon, like a shotgun. Which you should probably get your hands on, Ignorant. That was some crazy people at one point who thought Quebec could separate. An entire party of them. Enough to almost actually vote to separate. Because, you know, the people who are more likely to actually make the vote are the people who are passionate. And the people who are passionate are often the crazy people. That's why everybody should vote. Or else the crazy people win. Every fucking time. I actually don't mind too much being surrounded by these guys. Because I kind of like the extra experience from fighting all of these things. Yeah. Dem things. That's the good shit. That's the good shit right there. That's the good shit. That's a reference to something, but I don't know what. There we go. Got some kills going on. If we could get that attack up again. Oh, man. You are on the ball. So does everyone who's playing with me right now have their mag reminder up and running? Because mags are super important. Remember, that's 2 stat points for every level. That adds up. That's like 100 extra attack for me at the moment. And about, well, it's 2 points for every level, except if you're trying to get ATA up. In which case, it's 1 point for every 2 levels, because fuck life. You are the only blade. I could, if I want, just have a blade to use. If somebody wants to run forward and just, like, explore this place and have... Ow. Kinda missed what Ignorant said there. Yeah, the thing is, a lot of people will be like, there's no way this stupid-ass law could pass. But then, the only people who vote on it are the crazy people who actually think that law can work. And then you end up with, Donald Trump in office. That's the way shit goes. Free him! Thank you for running around and getting those traps sorted out. And this is also a charge weapon, so I can do double damage with it, but it costs me 200 for every... Oh, Mind Mat on the ground! Drop that for, Bleh. I saw you pick that shit up. I'm taking that Trimate. I actually don't. I'm sorry. I would care if I were you. Hillary might not be good, but she's definitely better than Mr. Madman. Bring me a dream, boom, 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 boom. Although, if you're lucky, Madman will be impeached like within a year or so, and then you'll end up with a new election. That costs the country a lot of money, though. Okay. So now you like wiggle through here. You have to adjust your screen back and forth. And you need to like move really far right, really far left while adjusting the screen. Oh, I don't have any telepipes. Can somebody drop a telepipe? I can moon atomize you, man. Oh, I just got 2 telepipes? Oh, I can't use them when you're in there. And now we fight. You can, but all that means is that you end up with the ugliest turd. Or you could just wait for us to get in, then use the telepipe. That works too. Level 35, man. It's real good. What are these? Dimates? Hells yeah. I'm gonna have a Dimate. Mag is ready to feed. Oh my god, cats are playing. So was he stuck again? Yeah, I'm not sure how it ended up as a bipartisan system. Like, I guess you guys still officially speaking do have infinite parties, but now it's only 2. Oh, he got in! Yeah. I do wish I had that gun that actually cast a Rafoi so I could do damage to everything and maximize the amount of experience I'm getting. So that'd be even faster. I'm liking that there's also 2 people in here to use traps, or it's only 3. 3 of us with traps? Yeah, it looks like 3 people who can use traps. That's fantastic. Ideally, you want to confuse or freeze or both these guys. You know, Mag's ready to feed? I'm gonna go feed my Mag. I don't care if it's mid-combat. Why was Donald Trump even born? My question is, why hasn't he actually been disqualified for the election for misconduct? Because if anyone ever in history should have been disqualified from the election for misconduct, people have withdrawn for less than what he's done. Hell, maybe stupidly misusing memes was actually a good idea for her. You know, even though it gave her kind of like shitty publicity, it's still publicity, I guess. And so much stuff. Yeah, let's go back to town. Bernie? Seriously. Bernie Sanders? Bernie was pretty awesome. And he actually was talking policy before the shit show started. Which I do respect in a leader when they tell me what they're actually going to try to do with the country. I tend to find that's a good thing. Oh man. Who are you quoting there, Dabamba? That's probably not a safe thing to be saying in any chat. That room is fucking spectacular, that's the whole point. Your plan is flawless. Who are you quoting, Beanie? Because I know for a fact there are fucking poor white people. I've met them. A greater portion of them aren't poor, but... Do poor white people have less problems than poor black people? Yeah, that's true. Yes, they do have less problems. You know, to be fair, that's a stupid quote. To be unfair, There are thousands of times stupider quotes from both other presidential nominees. Every politician gets their allowance of stupid quotes. I can't get the politics out of my streams, guys. I can't do it. The politics are too real in this stream. It happens all the time. Yeah, I knew that. Mr. Dragon Tech. What? What? Well, the interesting thing about national debt is that a lot of people don't understand it because our education on politics is so poor in every country, not just in America. National debt in itself is not bad. Actually, national debt in itself is the only thing that makes sense because you can spend money on making more money, and that's what national debt is for, or spend money on programs that you actually need. The only reason that as humans we like to pay off our debts before we die is because we have a long period of time where we don't work and it doesn't make sense to take on debts. A national debt only becomes a problem when the national debt payments are above the GDP. Cracked wrote a really good article on national debt. I highly recommend if you think that national debt is in itself a bad thing, that you read that article. 8-minute Shigaru kill. Nicely done. Can I feed my mag? Voting for Yoda. I'd vote for Yoda. Well, actually, I'm not sure. Yoda might be like hard right-wing conservative. And I'm not a hard right-wing conservative. Not sure if you guys can tell. Yeah. No. Immigrants are actually considerably less likely to be criminals than their regular citizen counterparts. And that is a provable fact. That is not just me blowing smoke up your ass. That is actually a real thing. If you're a minority, it is considerably less, or if you are an immigrant, it's considerably less likely that you're a criminal than if you were a born citizen. Why can't I turn around right now? Game, please, riddle me this. Riddle me fucking this. There we go. Got it. And by got it, I mean I got hit. Mag's ready to feed. Always be feeding that mag. Game, mag does not appear to be ready to feed. Game. You got an issue. I think it maybe sets a timer and then it detects when you feed a mag. And then it doesn't actually reset it when you go into a mission, even though it resets naturally when you go into a mission. I feel like I should use Dimates right now. Stop messing with my mag's IQ. The thing is, I could too easily see Yoda as a hardline conservative. Because the Jedi themselves, pretty damn conservative, you know, like, we must stick to the old ways. The past is the way to go about it. We'll train everybody in the old ways. They're too old to train. It's pretty conservative viewpoints going on there. And again, I have no issue with conservatives. Conservative and liberal parties need to exist. That's the basis of politics, really. Or basics of democracy. Hardline conservatives and hardline liberals, both pretty damn scary. Shouldn't feel guilty for being white, but you should be aware that in any given situation, your problems are lesser. Because, for instance, it's easier for you to get into a soup kitchen. It's easier for you to get a job when homeless. Like, everything is slightly easier. The problems still exist. It's just that if you are a minority and also poor or in the same situation, you're going to have a couple little extra problems that make your life a living hell. Deep fried fucks. First episode? Not sure about the first episode. Maybe the first episode. Yes, I am, well, I'm not sure if you know this, but I am a professional cook. That's what I did before I started YouTubing and before I decided the kitchen industry is a hellhole that you often regret leaving. It's almost like a weird sadism thing. I own a bow and arrow. There's a gun in my house. I don't own it, but it exists. Again, guns are nowhere near as illegal in Canada as most people seem to think. We have gun control. It's not, we don't just have like, guns are bad, okay? Policies. You own a Nerf gun. Yeah, they are. They're not lesser. The problem itself is not lesser, but the types of problems they turn into are. Okay, I'm white and I'm homeless. Let's say I'm in that situation. I can very easily get into a soup kitchen. I can very easily spend the night in a shelter. I can very easily do all kinds of things that I cannot do as easily if I'm black and homeless. My problems are less extreme. White problems are lesser. You're not going to get me to agree with you on this one, Beanie, and you're not going to win an argument about it, because I can cite like tons of statistics and sources that I know you can't. Yeah, I killed the fucker. I need to buy some more telepipes. Critical live stream strategy, politics strategy, and bullshit. I'm so confused. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to say, Asian. And I should even clarify further, white and in America. In a lot of Asia, you'll also be fairly well treated if you're Asian. Grinding boy.
Donation
Oh my
time!
God,
There
a
has been a
donation.
donation here.
Oh, is it $2.50 from Sexil? Thank you very much. What does the comment say? Awesome. I've kind of had this idea thrown out to me. The problem itself is not lesser. The amount of problems the problem causes is greater for the minority group. And you're not backing up your facts here, Beanie. You're not giving arguments. You actually have no ground to stand on. All you're doing is shouting at us. You're not giving any concessions or making an argument. This is not how debate works. Oh man, that donation is scary. It's a bit like what that whole Black Lives Matter thing. People, some white idiots were like, well, white lives matter too. Yeah, but that's not the fucking point. More black people are being killed by police. Yes, white lives also matter, but we all know that. And the problem isn't that the police are shooting everybody, it's that the police are shooting on-site black people. So yes, do white people have a problem with being shot by the police? Yes. Is it anywhere near as serious? No. Thank you very much. I'm very proud of that donation sound. I'm perfectly willing to actually discuss this in a political context. Well then, if you're not trying to have a debate, then you're wasting everybody's time. You sneaky sexel. Ah, I do not actually have telepipes. I'm gonna need to buy some more here. Actually, one of the main issues with the police, other than the whole shooting black people on sight, is shooting mentally disabled people. It happens a surprising amount where somebody's having a mental breakdown and they'll just go out and shoot the hell out of him. Yep. TTF time. But Asian H-Dog, yes, you are correct, but that's not the point. The point of the Black Lives Matter campaign isn't because all lives are equal. It's that black lives are being taken statistically more by police officers. It's not a we're better than you campaign. It's a hey, can you notice this is happening campaign. And yeah, in all honesty, it's kind of a weird, it's kind of a misleading slogan because they also have that problem with Latinos in America. Anyways, we should probably drop the subject. It's just going to be divisive at this point. And Beanie, in a way, is right about one thing, and that's that a debate here doesn't matter because I have the more dominant voice. Meaning, like, I am actually talking to you guys, and you guys are just chatting at me. So a debate in this context is actually kind of meaningless. So time to shut my mouth. Oh, you're still on that. Jeebus! Killdozers. Actually, now I'm just talking about statistics. It's not even politics anymore. Oh, there's a considerable amount of people who use feminism to bully people. That doesn't mean that the concept of feminism is in itself wrong. Item pack. Oh wait, why am I in my menu? I meant to be in the purchasing menu. Everybody will, there are tons of like movements and people and rights activists or people who will take those rights activist stances and then turn them ridiculously extreme and then completely harm the entire meta. Like they'll feminists in quotation marks, and they are not feminists, who just hate men and hate everything men, are not feminists. They are actually doing a lot of harm to the entire cause of feminism. Because they'll post stupid things online and be like, I think it's really silly that to progress the game you have to have kids here, as on a feminist blog. And it's like, that's not sexist. And people see that and they're like, that's a feminist? That sounds really stupid. Do women have some problems that need to be solved? Yes. Is one of them the fact that sometimes in video games they get pregnant? No. Thank you very much, Dabamba. I'm surprised I'm maintaining even 16 people. Yeah, it's very harmful, and specifically one of the causes that's harmed the most is feminism, with people who claim to be feminists in high school but who actually just use it as an excuse to be really dickish guys, because that turns a lot of guys who should be feminists into feminist haters. It's a vicious cycle. Chat's doing surprisingly well, but apparently I can never stop talking politics ever, so that's, you know, that's the thing I really want to give up and can never. Okay, one more thing about some people having different or more extreme problems. In Manitoba in Canada, our police are in general, our police are pretty good. They don't discriminate much, or as much as some other police forces. But we have a problem where in Manitoba they will pick up drunk Native Americans, and instead of taking them to a prison or a drunk tank, they will ditch them in the middle of nowhere in the middle of winter at -40. And those people die. They don't do it to white people, they don't do it to Asian people, they don't do it to black people. It is just Native Americans. So every year the police murder like 10 or 12 people like that. Is that not a specific Native American problem that is more extreme when it comes to the police? Feminism should more accurately be called equalism. But again, it's kind of like the Black Lives Matter thing, where it's specifically trying to draw attention to female problems. It's gonna be quick. Again, it's just the same thing that I was saying. Harmful feminism is what you're talking about there. But the distinctions are important because these people are trying to fight for a very specific problem. Like, we as much as it would be lovely if we could, we're not just going to solve all problems at once. We need the fighting for specific problems. Like, there isn't going to be a law passed in the next few years that's like signed off on by whoever the hell the president is and all the UN being like, all people are equal and get paid the same. It's not as simple as that. Scientifically speaking, you are indeed correct, Axis. Everybody is attracted to lesbians. Again, scientifically speaking, it is almost completely impossible for a female not to be bisexual. And it is incredibly rare for men to be bisexual in comparison. Not impossible, rare. That's not a matter of them wanting to marry women or go out with women. I'm just talking sexually speaking. Women are like almost consistently always attracted to the female form and the male form. I am talking about lesbians. Damn, I was really hoping to get him right out of the air there. You are indeed. Bisexual men are much less pan. I don't know what pansexual is. Jessica, you know more about sexuality than me. What's pansexual? They really like fucking frying pans? I like fucking frying pans. Not fucking them, but, you know, they're kind of nice to have around.
In-betweens, they're like, they don't really look at themselves based on gender, biological sex, or gender identity or anything like that.
So it's I don't give a fuck sexual. Okay. Well, actually, I give many fuck sexual, maybe? Possibly.
They give all the
Ow. The thing is, I'm not entirely sure we can beat the boss of this game as we currently are. Because it one-shot... Well, it didn't one-shot me, but last time I tried to fight it, it attacked me... It, like, froze me with an ice attack and then used Rabarda and just... Or Refoy and just killed me. I was not too much of a fan, as you might imagine. Towards the future! You must go, my French fry people. Is it to me? You should send it to me. I deserve being mean to sometimes. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Again, this is only scientifically speaking. There are plenty of straight women who just are more attracted to men and who have no interest in ever being with a woman. But scientifically speaking, all women can be attracted by the female form. It might have something to do with them being more empathetic than men in general, which has to do with the development of the mirror neurons. There's some crazy shit going on, let's put it that way. Meg is ready to be fed. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. If I met myself, would I have sex with myself? No, man. I would probably kill myself. I would annoy the shit out of me. Just being honest here. I have what is sometimes called an alpha personality. Meaning, I'm loud and boisterous and big at times, if you know what I mean. And alpha personalities tend to not get along all that well with other alpha personalities. I'd fuck myself. Well, now you've actually brought something to mind here. I'm kind of thinking, for the what's it called? It's an event that I wouldn't really have a chance to do ever again, and that not many people would ever have a chance to do. But then again, one more time, I am not at all into, I'm not at all in any way, shape, or form into the idea of pegging. So I'm not sure what type of male on male sex I would even be attracted to. I do not know much about different types of gay sex. A female version of myself. Interesting question. I'm going to assume again that I would not be that into it, mostly because I'm not saying that I wouldn't do a female version myself if I found her very attractive, but her looks might be too hippie-ish for me, just rich coming from me. This conversation's getting awkward, you know that? Oh well, I'm enjoying it. It's better than politics. I'm doing a lot of damage these days. Ooh, a brand. Oh, that's probably why I'm doing so much damage, the debuffs. Do it up. You get XP for debuffing? Oh yeah, you mean the one with where I looked like crazy Slender Man with how did I describe it, Jessica? Remember the one where I had like a 12-pack, that piece of art? It was like something Slender Man with a 12-pack. Oh wait, I have an alert. Nope, I didn't shoot him. Later, Mr. Dragon Tech. I'll see you around. It's the one where I looked like kind of a Japanese horror girl, but a guy, and I had a 12-pack, and it's pretty much the most descriptive I can get there. In all honesty, maybe to level up, we should be doing this on hard mode. Nah, that sucks. It also means she's very unlikely to be able to properly reproduce in the future. Talking to Axis there. Most XXY, YYX type chromosome mixes just don't work out. Except, sorry. I think XX or YYX actually does work out, and you end up with a slightly more aggressive male. Is that the proper one? I forget. There's one that you can barely tell the difference, but they tend to be slightly more intelligent and slightly more athletic. So it doesn't often go detected. There are some negatives too, but that's a real thing. There are XXY and YYX chromosome mixes. There's all types of chromosome mixes that are chromosomal disorders. And we all start out female in the womb. Like, everybody is conceived a girl, I guess is the best way to put it. Meg is ready to be fed. Fine. Doesn't seem like the best of times, but I'll do it. Well, it wasn't really hentai because it was censored, but what are you giving him wet food, Jessica? What's he yelling at? Meow. What's he yelling at? Give him some wet food. Give him like one spoonful. Oh, that sucks. You're missing an oral conversation. Oh, you're missing a oh man, viewer drop. No, it's alright. I knew this wouldn't be that popular. Ooh, level. Wrecked indeed. One cycled. We're getting pretty strong here. Maybe time for a hard mode shift. Yeah. There's like the double male, which is the YYX chromosome, and then there's the XXY, which you end up with like incredibly tall or like slender men who have sometimes non-functional sexual organs of a woman. There's weird things that go on with chromosomal disorders. Don't cry, man. I forgot that we weren't supposed to go that way. You can get some pretty good armor in the mines, I've always found. No. Yeah, sorry about that, Axis. Man, Dim XP's is just too good. I'm stuck. I am stuck. I have my Photon Blast already, but I'm not sure if I actually want to use it on anything. Get no hug. When it happens to you, why am I not taking damage? I know this is a weird thing to complain about, but it's actually kind of concerning me. Oh, I'm full. No, I'm not full on shit. That was just yoinked from under my nose. Ooh, Monomate. Monomate. Yeah. Not sure what happened. Where are you? Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. Ah. Oh boy. TP is up if you need it. I never stop moving. You never know who's gonna catch you up. Yeah, I'm kind of like that myself. Very, very uncomfortable touching people most often. But if I really push myself, I can manage a high five, but both me and my friends tend to find it awkward whenever it happens. We're like, eh, that was weird. Just not the high-fiving type. What? Server restart? Hug with definite small awkward boner. My gigantic micro penis, as you guys all know. As some of you know, at least. That was a weird time in chat. This is a good time in chat with a micro or gigantic micro penis, but a weird time. Don't touch me. I don't want a second shout. Meow, 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 meow. There was a move. Ah, relationship ender. Ah, get out of here. I don't want it. I think I ended up with the Photon Blast that heals everybody. Oh, wait, no. Fuck. Well. That was not on purpose. I'll take him. I did, yeah. That might have been your message, Lord. In all honesty, you're not even supposed to fight these guys in this room. Like, that's just, like, not how you're supposed to deal with it. You're supposed to run past them and then kill that one robot back there. Well, this is going pretty well. Gotta say. Why are we so much better than yesterday? Probably because we all leveled up quite a bit. Yeah, notice the door ahead of us is open. We can... Oh, it's not yet because we haven't killed that one guy. Well, if we had killed the one white guy in here, we would have... That door would have opened, and then we could just not even fight this wave. Yeah, we gotta spread out our efforts here a little bit. Ah, damn, just used my last Dimate. And one of these. Oh, I can't help but notice a Photon Blast going on. Are you actually hitting anything with it? Oh, what? always up for killing that one white dude. Asshole. I'm gonna be blown up real bad here. Oh, and paralyzed. Lovely. That's ideal. Nope. Got some teleporters going away. They all dead. Mag is ready to be fed. Which surprisingly rhymes with they all dead. Now he just needs the B, D, and the S. Found ourselves a little masochist. I am a masochist, but not sexually speaking. Just in my day-to-day life. Jessica laughed at me there, but she knows exactly what I mean. I just find small to moderate to large amounts of pain funny and enjoyable. Not that weird. Nope, we got the first. We're actually gonna get 2 screens on one pass here? Yeah! You know it. Over there, guys. Got him. Got him. Oh, this is so easy with a gun. Actually, this is just easier than I remember in general. This guy's getting wrecked. I'm fighting the wrong one. Alright. Okay. How did all of them get paralyzed there? I'm confused. Even confuzzled, you might say. Found it! No, god damn it, I've gotten tripped up here. I now have no idea at all what's going on. Have I killed all of them except for the one that I'm supposed to kill? Where's the one I'm supposed to kill? Things are going really weird. When you kill this guy too fast, it just doesn't work out properly. There we go. Here he is. Paradox. Ow. I love fighting this with a mass spread weapon. Are you just casting Zonda? Barda? Is Barda actually the best against this face? Thought it was Razonde. Guyzonde. Or maybe even Zonde. I don't know. I'm entirely unsure about it. This guy's getting very slightly wrecked. Please all users disconnect. Ship will be restarted in 5 minutes. Avoid being disconnected by me. Well, that really sucks because I would really like to finish this entire run. Why is the ship restarting? That's what I'm really wondering. In all honesty, I don't really feel like restarting, so that might have to be the end of the stream as we know it. It's the end of the stream as we know it. I don't have any. So let's all log out. So thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed everything, including the ridiculous political discourse, which I should never get into because you shouldn't do that type of shit as a YouTuber. And I will see you guys next time. Bye.